Hello everybody, happy Friday. I am sorry that I couldn't stream the last couple of days. All of Los Angeles is on fire. They got our internet back last night, which is surprising to me because the whole place is still on fire. But we're going to be doing some Rimworld. Guys, go check out the Mike 121 and Killer Jam 25. Thank you guys for always being here. I appreciate the support. Tachyon says hi too. He's just off camera over here, being a kitty. He's a sweetheart. Okay, so we've got a pretty well-established base. We've got bait for the insects. We opened up the crypto sleep caskets over here last time. I don't even know what's going on. Also, I think I made adjustments to the advertisements. I know we've been talking about it a lot, but I've been working on it. Let me grab a thing over here because I forgot to do a thing. Let me press this button, this, and download that. That will be helpful for later. Okay, not that matters, but anyway, let's get back to the task at hand, right? Which is, dear God, I don't even know what it is. It is so hard to find more colonists doing things on core. Core is substantially harder than playing with all the DLCs, in my opinion. I mean, maybe, yeah, no, harder. I was gonna say maybe just more time consuming, but yeah, it's we're so used to being able to get like a Psycaster or something. I mean, it's one thing to like run out and like attack a centipede. It's another thing entirely to wait for them to be in range of a Psycaster and then skip them into melee range. Like, it's a very different way of dealing with things. Usually by this stage in the game, with this much time and this many pawns, we've got at least one Psycaster with some sort of talent. Not to mention the fact that, like, you can use the anomaly events to fight things like, oh, a raid is happening, so you summon flesh beasts or whatever. You know, biotech gives you mechs and the ability to grow children, so you always have a way to, like, replace your pawns with really good pawns. And ideology gives you a chance every 15 days, 6 chances if you have it set to, like, get new recruits. Hell, if you're playing fluid ideology, you can get 12 rituals with a 50% chance to send you a pawn. There's just so many opportunities to get and replace pawns. I feel like in core, losing a pawn is so much more detrimental than if you've got the DLCs enabled. You lose a pawn in core and it's like, shit, that is a setback. It's going to take us a long time to undo that problem. Now, we're not researching, and I think we're finally at the point where that might be a problem. You know what I mean? So we were backfilling some basic research. Do we still? Yeah, we do still have a basic research bench. Is there anything else we need to backfill? I think we were backfilling tree sowing. Not that we need to, but, you know, we never seem to have enough trees, so why not? Other than that, we don't need smoke pop. Maybe we do solar. We've got 2 geothermals, like, in our walls. I don't think we're going to need to go into solar. We need... Actually, you know what? I stopped research on this because I want them to scan more. Now I remember. Okay. Yeah, that was why I stopped research. Because I was like, it doesn't matter if we research right now. If we don't get more pawns and more scans, we're not going to have... It doesn't matter what research we have, basically. So we are kind of in a holding pattern. I feel like we're also waiting for traders. I think we've got our secondary crafter working on... Yeah, Maker is getting at it with the tailoring. Salsa is just non-stop making components, and we're making bionics to fix people. That's right. Forgot about that part. So, where are you going? Cloud watching, fantastic. So, what's going on here is Salsa makes components until there's 5, then he makes an advanced component. Then that means we lost a component, so he goes back and makes a component. Once we've got 5 of each, he makes the next thing on the list. Here, it's a bionic leg. We queued up enough bionic legs and bionic arms to fix everybody. I feel like we should push this up to 10. But I kind of want him to, like... I kind of want him to get to these bionics. So we could put them at the top of the list, but then I've toyed around with this many different ways, including putting like the bionics or the armor and stuff at the top, and then putting advanced components and then components. And that works if you're only trying to make those items. The problem is you don't wind up with any components in stock. So then when something like a geothermal breaks, you don't have the components to fix it. So it's not really what you would call an optimal situation. So this way it takes longer to get the parts, but you never run out of stuff in stock, which is why I'm kind of running this at a lower amount. I think 10 components, 5 advanced components, and putting them at the front here like this is probably a good way to do it. That should be plenty to keep us going for a little while. Scanning wise, we've got Jade down here. Is that all we have scanned on the map? God, that's pathetic. I kind of want to do some, like... Let's do a little pruning of this mountain, as it were. I don't like this thing. Like, if we poke our heads out this door, there's plenty of cover for things to get at. So, let's just kind of remove roof across the board on this thing. Well, did you get a chance to check your mailbox? No, I didn't go back to town, Killer. Like, when I got on last night, but I did. I went back to spawn for a hot second just to use the portal to go to Skies to get, but I didn't go to my mailbox. I actually had a dumb death last night, but Sky was able to get all my stuff back. I got distracted. I was terraforming my area because there's just an obnoxious amount of sand. And south? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I want to go do some more end busting, but not till I like... Not till I'm like ready. Like, I kind of want to set up a shulker farm. Because they're not that hard to set up. They're annoying to get the shulkers into place, but once you get the shulkers into place, it's just infinite shulkers forever. But I was removing all the sand near my base because I really hate the way the sand looks, because it doesn't make sense where it is. So I was on last night doing that, and the only reason I stayed on as late as I did is because I died. You know, death is only the beginning and all. If we can get this, like, shaved off like that... I like to leave natural tiles, because mechs... Don't need... Yeah. I've got enough shulkers to do the things. I mean, my whole inventory and everything is just an absolute mess. It's just all out over at my new base. Muffalo self-tamed. Well, that thing's gonna get itself killed. It's heavy rock roof. We're not getting any of that out of there. So that's where I go the opposite direction, I think. What do we got up here? Got sandstone. I'm going to spend some sandstone because we don't really have much of it and it's not really an essential thing. We're just going to do that. Yeah, I'd like to get... I shall join you soon. Waiting on Boss Man to leave since I forgot my headphones today. Alright, sounds good. Casually Vintage. Thank you. Also, thank you to everybody who's been supporting the new content on the YouTube. The music reaction videos have been pretty good, picking up a little bit each time. I'm starting to realize what the good stuff is to do reaction videos on, so hopefully as we progress through here... All right, we've got a lot of slate. What's up here? That's all slate. That's all granite. We should start pulling chunks in as well. Oh, look, there's that goat. You guys remember the goat? Hey, goat! Oh my god, such old nonsense. I don't remember what I was just saying. Anyway, we're only 84 subs away on the YouTube. So if anybody hasn't subscribed and would like to show some support, that is a great way to support the channel without having any monetary investment. We're literally trying to get to a goal of 1,000 subs, because once we get to 1,000 subs, they'll let me monetize advertising, which you guys are going to have to watch anyway. Well, I mean, unless you have an ad blocker like everybody does, but, you know, let's not worry about that right now. So the reason I'm doing this, and I don't know, maybe I'm an absolute crazy person. I don't like having these weird little nooks because it provides cover. I mean, this is bad enough because they could stand here and shoot us in the doorway. But, like, having all these weird little extra nooks down here, I try to just get flat walls and, like, rounded corners. You're never going to be able to fully remove cover. I mean, even this thing, they could stand right here and shoot at us from the door. Or even if you've got your team here shooting as they come around the corner, they could stand at the corner and shoot at you if they match range. But, you know... we all have our, like, idiosyncrasies when it comes to our play styles, right? And this is just one of mine. I like to round off the mountains. It's kind of like the Rimworld equivalent to terraforming, which I was doing all last night on our Minecraft server. Come and join us. Have some fun. All right, we've got beer. How did we... oh, right. He started the bionic leg. The bionic leg cost components, so then he has to go back and make the components. Yeah, this is substantially slower than the other way around. Well, fuck it. Let's put this up to 10 while we're here. It's going to take him forever for that to get done, but... no, okay, you know what? You know what? We'll do it one at a time. We'll just do it one at a time. Because we need to get legs on some people. Like, we have too many pawns that have, like, a scar or whatever. Like, not too many, but, like, Ophelia's good, which is crazy, because she was, like, one of our earliest pawns after our first pawn. Salsa already got their stuff sorted out. We got them an eye after we lost them an eye earlier on. We got 2 arms on them as a crafter, so they're our best crafter by far. Teamed Up over here lost a toe, so we need to get Teamed Up a freaking leg. They're our best doctor currently, so that's gotta get sorted ASAP, which is gonna make things difficult. Who's our second best doctor? An 11 on Ophelia is not bad, but, you know, she's got to be the one to put that on there, unless we get an inspired surgery. Does anybody have an inspired surgery? Inspired. All right, we might have to wait for an inspired surgery, because that is our doctor. Hans is good. Larry is good. Rookie needs an arm, but that's not nearly as necessary, because Rookie does construction plants mostly, so it's a little slower for them, but we have way more people covering construction and plants than we do have people running fast enough for combat. We need to be able to run fast. Right middle toe destroyed on Barrick, so there's that. He came with a bionic stomach. Seahorse has a stab scar, and Maker has a scratch scar. So we need to get those things sorted out. Now, Maker has got a torso scar that we can't really get rid of unless we get a healer mech serum, but we got to deal with it. and there is the bot doing the job. Guys, I went through the bot and I disabled Frosty and Nightbot, and I think I was able to sort out the commands for Firebot so that Firebot does everything they did. Holy shit, Lynx. Yep. It all works. I made things work. I worked, so now things work. You see how that works? Why am I here? What am I doing? Orders. Let's continue shaving that. A lot of work. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of work lately. The last couple of days, not so much, because being without internet makes it very difficult. I could have recorded another episode in the Oxygen Not Included tutorial series, but I gotta say, I was my ass was getting kind of kicked emotionally. Like sitting here without the internet, it's just too much time with my own thoughts. I'm not good with too much thinking time. I love to think, and I do occasionally need my alone time to do my things, but like a day and a half where I couldn't talk to anybody or hang out or go on the server or watch content that I wanted to watch. I mean, I have Netflix on my phone, but it's a lot different watching bad television on your phone than hanging out with your friends and watching all your favorite creators' new YouTube videos and shit. Is this our Muffalo? No shit, Muffalo won. Well, I mean, he didn't die by wandering into the mechs, so maybe let's get him on board. Who's our handler this time around? Teamed up. Dude, you do fucking everything. Oh, wait. We gave Larry handling, too. Larry, can you rope this asshole? Not assigned... Wait, who's assigned to handling? Oh, that's wardening. Wait, who else is assigned to wardening? Okay, cool. So it really is teamed up. Or Rookie. You know what? Teamed up does too many things here. Let's get Rookie on it. You good at turning off your brain? It is not a skill I have. My brain only has an on switch. There is no off switch. It snapped off a long time ago. If there ever was one. Thank you, Aya. And congratulations, 115 streak. That's amazing. Thank you for always being here. Thank you for being an awesome mod and great friend. Like, you're awesome. Big hugs. What happened, Mike? OMG, OMG, OMG. We have Glitter World medicine too. That's good. We will definitely use Glitter World medicine while we have somebody install the leg on Teamed Up. I mean, yeah, because Teamed Up's our best doctor. I got too much going on in my life. I will never get that high of a streak. Oh, don't worry about it, Mike. You do solidarity squats, so you know you already do a lot. Here's the thing about glasses shopping. Is the thing that insurance will only pay for them every 2 years, and I need a new prescription, but I can't get it till April, because that's a thing. Oh, when I reset the subscriber link, I think I just set it to I love all you guys, or I love everybody, or something like that, which I do. And I appreciate the support everybody's been giving me. We've got an excellent hospital bed. 122% to surgery success chance, immunity gain speed, rest effectiveness, work to build, medical 10 quality 10%, work to uninstall 4. Okay. I only get new glasses when I need new glasses, which means they dilated my eyes, and which means I'm more sensitive to light. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. You know what? Since we're doing things, let's do that. I like straight lines. Why is the Muffalo inside? Because I never did that. Okay, cool. Okay, we got an ad starting in 5 minutes. I thought that I had the bot set up to deal with that. Okay, I apparently fucked that up. Maybe not fucked that up, but I'm not catching the right trigger. Firebot should have put a message up in chat about that. I'll have to mess with that. There's so many things like that where like I can't test it until it actually happens. Like I set up a new one for raids too. So that we didn't have to rely on Frosty. I'm trying to get everything consolidated over to a single bot. That way we don't have to have 3 different bots with 3 different ways of doing things at all times. I'm going to put this up to 300 because we got a lot of repairs to do. Like, after fights and stuff. Also, like, these people are up here. I'm going to unforbid the weapons for the eventuality that we might go out and clean up the map. I have this want and desire to get rid of all the structures on map. Like, all of this is driving me nuts. I can't stand having stuff like this all around the map. I know it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but... I don't know. You know, everything going all right? Also, got a question. Hey, Sparta. Everything's going pretty good, I think. I'm doing good in real life. Pawns seem to be doing pretty decent. Yeah, and what's the question? Is that a Thrumbo that waves hello, Aya? Did you get that from Lurk's channel or something? Did get that from Lurk. Anytime I see a Thrumbo emote, I'm like, oh, it's got to be from Lurk's channel. I haven't seen Lurk in a little while. If she's on later, we're going to have to raid her. I haven't been on her channel in a little while. Especially, I go without internet for like 29 hours, and I'm like, I feel completely disconnected from the world. Okay, bionic leg. There's a hydrate in there? Hell yeah. Thank you, Vintage. I'm going to challenge myself doing my first hardcore world. Hell yeah, Mike. I think I would do well in a hardcore world unless... like, the thing about hardcore worlds is I think you can do great in a hardcore world unless you play tired or, like... distracted. The only reason I have the first death on the server is because I went AFK out in the middle of nowhere. I was just like, I'm just going to go get some chicken out of the refrigerator. And then last night's death was, again, because I was being careless. I was exhausted and it was like 3 in the morning. I was like, I'm just going to light up this cave for no reason. Yeah, no, Sparta, 100%. Or like the modern day equivalent to that is making adjustments while you're doing keystrokes and then just at the end of it hitting Control Z like where, because they don't know what buttons you're hitting. So you're moving things up and down, and then you just hit Control Z a couple of times, and they think you're doing fast stuff. So like, oh, Shadow on the 10 stream streak. Thank you, Shadow. So yeah, 100%. The client is always a moron when it comes to audio engineering. Not to be a dick, but like, they're listening for specific things. Well, not everybody. I've had some really good experiences where the clients know what to do. Most clients are listening specifically for something. The guitar player is listening for the guitar. The drummer is listening for the drums. The singer is listening for the vocals. And whether they admit it or not, every one of them has the ego to believe that their part needs to be louder. Like, I need to be heard more. I need to be heard more. The only time songs turn out good is when all of that ego is hucked into the dumpster, and it's, you got to get out of the way of your own art. Once the art starts to take life and take form, it doesn't belong to you anymore. It's a matter of making it a good song. PEBCAC. I used to know what that acronym meant. I don't remember off the top of my head, though. The client is a moron and upset. Yeah, you have explained it before. Yes, okay, so that's why it sounds familiar. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. Oh my god. Yes. Oh boy. Okay, before we get out of hand here, question is, do we use the glitter world to try and put a leg on Teamed Up, who is our doctor, or do we try to wait until there's an inspired surgery? %, 96%. I think we put it on Seahorse. He's moving slower. I wish I could tell people to RTFM. Be a dick. I actually, in one of my music reaction videos, where, actually a couple of them, because I've done some video game music reactions, because you guys have sent video game music to the recommended channel, and I talk about a lot in those how the video game music is often better than music done by artists and bands, because that music is designed to support the primary medium, which is the game. So there's not as much ego in the music. The music is there as a support piece, and as such, it always has, it tends to get out of its own way. It's not about, you know, it's not about whether or not so-and-so can be heard. It's like, does this fit the game? Oh yeah, that one I know. All right, Seahorse, I think you got to get the leg. You're moving at 91. The others are moving at 96. So right leg. I'm going to use Industrial. You feed the machine. All right, we need, I mean, need is a strong word, but... Oh, right. Never mind. I don't want that inside there, because this is used as a prison a lot of times. Still got my Toxic Fallout, fuck you, Empress Evil, Insectoids 2 Storyteller. Yeah. Toxic Fallout, I forget the numbers. I know it can't last a full Rimworld year. So, that's, like, it used to be able to last, like, I think, like, a year and a half or 2 years. Yeah, Teamed Up is the best doctor. 16 medical. Ophelia is 11, so... Oh, you know why we had this at a 5? Lack of steel. That's why. You only got one pawn? Oof. On the plus side, that's not a lot of food. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of sirens probably the next couple of days. Like, my whole city is on fire. Except specifically where I live, my town. My town does not generally get... I've been here, I've been in this house for like well over 10 years at this point, and we never get hit directly with the fires. We can always smell it and see it, but the fires never actually get to us. And I mean, I'm sure there's a first time for everything and whatnot, but... Yeah, got to watch the air quality. I wanted to go for a walk the other day. I went a few blocks, and then I started to smell the fires, and I was like, well, not going to go for a walk anymore. These bionic legs are important. We gotta get bionic legs on the people that have leg problems. Fingers crossed the gods took Paris Hilton's mansion over your town. I'm sure the mansion people have precautions. Alright, Seahorse, welcome back to the team. Okay, I'm gonna put the research back on, because we've got enough... I really should get put down an advanced research bench. It just comes down to steel. We really need to scan some steel. Like, I know you guys were like, keep the crypto sleep caskets, because we might need them. And I'm over here like, yeah, but that's some juicy, juicy resources if we deconstruct them. Two naked Itakeen are attacking my base during a toxic fallout. Right? So yesterday, no, the day before yesterday, I was messing around with an off-camera playthrough. I was just like, I'm going to fuck around. I was not playing in any way, shape, or form to actually, like, establish a colony. But I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I kind of feel like I should work on establishing my forever colony. Like, the colony that I just stay with. Like, whenever I don't know what to do, I play that colony. And just, like... You know, with the long-term goal of like if you look where you can build, my long-term goal in like a lifelong colony would be to put a triple thick wall at least around this entire interior area, and then like legitimately segment the whole thing into like a massive base, give everybody bedrooms, like just full on every possible mood buff everywhere in the place, a central core with enough power to run like every machine you could possibly imagine. Like, I don't think that would make a great playthrough for stream, because it would just be a forever colony and not necessarily the most interesting thing. There'd be entire stream days of just grinding and nothing really happening, and you'd get to a point where you're so powerful that it wouldn't matter. Like, no matter what you did, you would just win. You know, like, when you've got, like, 70 pawns and everybody's decked out with full-on, like, legendary gear, you know, a raid comes and there's a raid cap, so the raid comes and you just line up and everybody takes a single volley and the whole raid just goes down. Plus, at that stage I would do it with all the DLCs, so at that stage, everyone would be a Psycaster, because even the people that didn't have natural meditation, I'd bring them up the royalty chain and then, like, do the death refusal title hop. But, you know, it didn't actually get off the ground. I played really fast and loose because I was just bored doing something, and totally had a raid come in. That was like, oh, all right, I've got, like... I arrested one of my people. Somebody else is, like, on anesthetic, and somebody else... Like, I had a total of, I think, like, 6 pawns. And, like, 2 or 3 of them are ready for combat, and I had, like, 12 tribals come on map. I'm like, Yeah. So I just ran them in and like got hit a couple of times. I was like, nah, I don't care about this playthrough. Um, there's the bots doing their job. Links are up on screen for the Discord and the YouTube. I put all of my VODs up on the YouTube. Music reactions. We're going to be putting up an Oxygen Not Included tutorial series soon. Literally anything I can get out content-wise. It's been a little while since I've done a Minecraft time lapse, but I might do some of that soon. I also might start doing things like base tour videos and stuff like that. There's a lot of things I might start doing. I've been working on a lot of the stuff I've been putting on the back burner lately. I'm wondering if it's because I've just been like throwing myself into work to avoid being sad, or if it's because my ADHD meds are actually starting to work. But it doesn't matter. Whatever's going on, I've been getting a lot of the stuff going, like all of the like overlays and shit like that, which I'm probably going to put a lot more work into the OBS scenes, making them a lot better. Like, we've got the starting and the be right back screen, and that one is formatted not just for that, but also for all of the banners on Twitch and YouTube, so it's looking good. But in addition to that, I wanna get the OBS scenes dialed in, like move the cameras around a little bit, maybe even do a proper overlay where like there's information up on the screen. Maybe I make the game just a little smaller and we put like a border with like information like top sub and stuff. You know, like a lot of people out there have. Everything is to taste, of course. You know, different streamers do things different ways. We need mortars to deal with this. Like, we need to go off map to get mortars to deal with this, but if we go off map, this is going to kill us, so we don't get the mortars. Like, this has been on our map for so freaking long now, and I keep thinking, like, all right, inevitably some other event's going to trigger. A trader or visitors are just going to get gunned down like they did here. Like, the last time a trader came in, they came through here and just came down through here. These guys killed a goat, which I'm pretty sure is this goat right here. And then they went off map a different direction. We've had multiple traders come on map and not leave this direction, so doing no actual work. We've had no organic raids come on the map, so they don't aggro to this thing. You know, we've just kind of been grinding. I mean, to be fair, apparently even 410 bore buckshot murderizes people. I mean, any type of shotgun is going to do a lot of damage to a human body. For context, it's the smallest shotgun ammunition. Yeah, that makes sense. So Teamed Up has 47% flak. We're going to clear that so he grabs the 66%. Just to get rid of that. What are you wearing? We're going to clear forest on you. Clear forest on you. Like, they won't take it off unless it's, like, a problem piece. Thrumbo for a button-down shirt. That's so good. I know Lurk will crucify me if I keep killing as many Thrumbos as I do, but dear God, their fucking fur makes the best... not the best. I guess Hyperweave and Synthread are the best. But Devil Strand and freaking Thrumbo fur are just God tier. 4 pellets in the 410 bore. 12 gauge has 9 pellets. Gotcha. Humans are some of the most unbalanced things to have a health bar. We can survive 100 foot drops, but die from 3-foot fall onto our head, can swim miles but can drown in an inch of water. Yep. I mean, we've definitely created and adjusted for the current meta, but anything outside of the current meta and we're totally fucked. Pero, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Well, what's up is I got my internet back, Pero. 2 hours into stream on Wednesday, my internet went down. We didn't get it back until, like, I want to say, like, 10 p.m. or something last night. Which was nice that it came on before I went to bed. So, of course, I got on the Minecraft server and stayed up till 3 in the morning terraforming. But, you know. Can a choke on a teaspoon of water? Yep. We're built different. Built stupid. Yeah. Meat suit maintenance. All right, we can do that. Oh, my God. Oh, that was some endorphins from a good pop. Oh, that way too. Oh, yes. I will get this one. What happened? All right. I hate missing streams because I don't get to do my exercise, and then I come back and I can't do it. Okay, almost fell over. Poison resist is bonkers. Yeah, but we don't have good radiation shielding. At least we're not nuclear, Gandhi. All right, who needed the other leg? The seahorse is off anesthetic. Maker needs a leg. And so does Berk. All right, let's do Maker. Left leg itchy. Radiant necrotic. Such int on the D&D spreadsheet for humanoid that our int went into integer overflow. I mean, at least some of us, right? There are others I'm not too sure about. I think their dice might be broken sometimes. Went Fallout for rad resist. So for anybody who doesn't know, the reason we put joint leaves as the last thing they do for mood is they reduce consciousness. Like, you see how this says consciousness 1% here? If we were to follow this leg surgery up with administer joint leaf, it would kill this pawn. So always be careful when your pawns are under anesthetic. Don't give them drugs. Most drugs have at least some hit to consciousness. Because broken dice is at least a value. Quick, roll a d20. I got a nat 1, guys. If you're watching back to VOD, comment below what you rolled. I got a 4. Sky did that one night when we were all playing Minecraft. They were like, quick, roll a d20. And ever since they did it, I was like, I'm going to start doing that shit. You can roll a 0, technically. Oh, if it, like, lands on the edge. It's a 0 if I roll it and Tack attacks it and, like, knocks it under the refrigerator. Because I'm sure as fuck not going for it. You got a 15? Aya wins. You know what? Can I... Is that built in? Alright, I could put a... Hold on. I'm going to add that to the list of nonsense. I'm going to put a roll command so we can all roll in chat. Okay, I did that. I did that. I did things. I'm crossing stuff. What the hell was I just talking? Roll command. I mean, I know a lot of us are just going to roll the d20 because it feels good to roll a d20 anyway, but for those that don't have a d20 who want to participate, yeah, I gotta add the command. Should I do that now? Fuck it, let's have some fun. I apologize to the people on the what you call new custom command. Roll. Switch to advanced mode. Huh, hold on. I bet you there's a default one. Let me see if this is as easy as this. Oh yeah, here, it is definitely as easy as this. $1d20. Add. Save changes. Alright, we should have a roll command now. I'm getting good at this shit. Nice! We tied and John beat us. Yes, I'm back, cute Katrina. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? You doing okay? I know you and me have both been going through some bum times, but I'm doing a lot better now that I'm on back on stream. Yeah, okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, Los Angeles catches fire every year. We are, John. Shadows told us in the beginning that it was going to be in, like, I think the end of February, beginning of March. So that's like, I've been waiting so bad. I've been like, oh, I can't wait. But, you know, it's all, Shadow's got a schedule and other D&D groups and stuff, so. Okay, so we finally scanned. Rolled a 14. Breach. I mean, we got no centipedes here. Not the worst breach we could get, not gonna lie. So let's not forget we have EMPs this time around, and let's get at a right angle and allow them to come through the wall. Of course, one of our pawns is down. You too! I'm glad to be back. Alright, this is gonna be... There's gonna be a whole thing. God, of course they come when we've got a person down. Move everybody to inside. First middle finger of the day. Who's gonna run the EMPs? Probably our worst shot, right? Beric, you are bad at shooting. Let's get you some grenades. Yeah, and Shadow, if for any reason we can't all get on the same schedule and we need to find other people to fill slots, both Linus and Squiddy have expressed interest in doing it. I'm sure there's plenty of other people that want to do it as well. Linus has experience in D&D. He plays campaigns with his friends. So Squiddy, I don't think, has ever played a campaign, but would love to play a campaign. So we've got people. If things, I don't know. Sorry, we're in Rimworld combat. Let me Rimworld combat real quick. Oh, wow, he's getting that caught on the wall. We're gonna have to move him. I don't want to put him up this close, but we kind of have to because he keeps clipping the wall. I hate to be this guy, but who's the most disposable? Let's get them up front. We really don't have a lot of options if things go sideways here. We just got to kind of hope this works. This is going to go bad. I'm manually picking targets so they focus fire. Hey, when you remember you have weapons, it goes a lot better, huh? Alright, yeah, we were bound to take a couple of hits there. Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah. Good morning, Atomic Time 69. Okay. Bleeds. What kind of problems do we have here? Right lung crush. Torso bruise. Okay, so as far as that goes, Larry, I want you to get in there. We're gonna get Barrick back into his gun. We're gonna unforbid all the everything over here. Let's reconfigure walls just a wee bit. We're gonna put you there. And you there. Do we have wood? I think we have wood, right? Do we not have wood? Oof. Alright. We did scan some steel. Not that I want to put steel there, but we need to put at least one door in. The power of marine helmets, guys. Hans, you're a builder. Let's get everybody back on the work schedule. Let's get Hans into that. Larry is the one that took the most damage, right? Yeah, let's get you into there, and teamed up we'll get on top of that. Okay, and then other builders, teamed up's got to get on top of things. Rookie, are you a builder? You are a builder. Let's get you sorted with... Let's get you working on walls. And then we need to get a tree chopped down or two. Ophelia, get me some wood. Sorry guys, gotta focus just a little bit. I'll be back to my level of normal chicanery like in a second here. Let me get this fixed. Can the name colonists be in any language? So we kind of have an English only rule to make things easy for the mods, and also because, like, I don't know. I trust everybody, but I don't want to set the example of saying yes, because then if we get people in that want to troll and, like, use bad language in other languages, that makes it difficult, and then that risks violating terms and services. You know, so unfortunately I got to say no. I hate to do that, but I kind of gotta say no. Alright, Larry, let's get her the goods. Teamed up, let's get you tending that with the goods. You can tend Seahorse after. Seahorse has a bruise on their torso. Larry has a crushed lung. Let's not be stupid here. Alright, we don't have a spot for pikemen, so let's put the mechanoid corpses here. Save 2 idiots for brain scanning. Censored. Oh, okay. Kind of like we did redacted. Oh, I love it. Do you have a particular preference on pawns? I think these 5 haven't been named. Larry is a undergrounder jogger, shooting construction plants. Rookie, night owl, hard worker, shooting construction plants. Barrack, great memory, staggeringly ugly kind. Main cook, I think. Seahorse is tough. I gotta remember Seahorse is tough. Miner. Maker's a fast learner. All hell redacted. Yeah, okay. Let me know if you have a preference on pawn, and if not, I'll just grab somebody. When people don't have a pawn preference, I usually pick the pawn that's most difficult for me to say. Don't know anything about this game? All right, fair enough. Barrack, I don't like your name. You can now be... Can I use... I can't use the special characters. This person's nickname is now censored. His title is Housemate. I mean, we just came up on some components. That's pretty awesome. Randy was like, I heard you need steel. Maker slept through the whole damn thing. He's like, that was a good nap. What happened while I was gone? Max breached the base. No shit. Okay, Seahorse is officially named. We'll move him over there. Poor censored. He got his square brackets permissions taken away. Yeah. I mean, on that level, it's kind of like The Sims, right? Like, they have personality traits. So, like, Ophelia here is kind. That's, like, one of her traits. But she's incapable of doing art. She can't do art. You know, obviously, shooting is shooting. And then, like, all of this stuff is, like... Best name would be... It's another... I was told by a little bird you needed steel. Centipede miniguns in suit? Right. I mean, we actually, like, that was a lucky roll. Like, all snipers could have been bad, except we have flak and marine helmets, and they're squishy. So, since we did have the EMPs, the flak and the marine helmets, that was probably one of the better raids we could get, as far as, like, a breach raid. A few items for trade. Tell me it's barrels. If these guys have barrels and I can't afford them, I will gun them down for their barrel. Because I don't care about tribals. But they don't, of course. They've got a silver spear, which is kind of like a silver spoon, but I think it's, I think you're born with it in a different orifice. The raid, what the fuck? This time they got guns, but still. Yeah, sometimes Randy and Cass don't fuck around, depending on which ones. I did really enjoy doing the mixed both Cass and Randy storyteller on the Toxic one. We might end up doing that storyteller again. I enjoyed that. That was extremely difficult, but in a super fun way. I'm going to sleep because first time in 3 days. Do it! Sleep. I don't blame you. I have bouts of no sleep. Last night I was up till like 3 or 4 in the morning. Part of that was because I almost lost all my Minecraft gear. Sky got everything back. I couldn't even believe it. I have not tried Winston Waves yet. I've seen Winston Waves. Maybe we should do a bunch of modded storytellers. I mean, like, you guys get to pick the next run. So, like, whoever gets the guess right and picks the next run, if you want me to do a modded storyteller, we can do a modded storyteller. That's what we did with the run Barb picked. She wanted to see me suffer, so. Where are these idiots going to hang out? Oh, right up there? I do believe Teamed Up is still our... Teamed Up is, like, our god pawn. We really need to get him a new leg. Oh, we can't even right now. We don't have a source of plasteel at the moment. We've only got 9 plasteel. I think we can get some from shredding the mechs. I don't know. If we get a little bit of plasteel from shredding mechs, I'd be stoked. I could sell you the insect jelly. Oh, the packaged survival meals. That was a good call. We made all the insect meat into packaged survival meals. We have way too many smoke leaf joints. We don't need anything from them is the problem. I mean, I guess we could take the pemmican, but like... I mean, I'll trade food that'll make us have a mood break for food that won't make us have a mood break. Why not? Not much else worth doing. We don't need the herbal medicine. Do we not have psychite tea? If we don't have psychite tea, we probably drank it all when we went through our mood problems. So okay, I'll trade cloth and drugs for psychite. Cloth, drugs, and insect jelly. Why not even drugs? Oh, they'll take joint leaves. Okay, cool. The amount of times I have died and lost all my gear and hoped that no one loaded the chunk I died in is like the 20s in my current SMP. So far, while frustrating, I have had no major losses. I legitimately, Sky has saved me like 2 or 3 times now from death. Like the first time I died, I was AFK. Dumbest death for first death ever. I freaking died because I literally went to go get a chicken sandwich. I was like, oh, I got chicken in the refrigerator. I'm kind of hungry. And instead of like disconnecting for like, I don't know, 3 minutes, I just got up and walked away. And I that was my first death on the server. And then last night I was just being careless because I had already died once, so why not just be careless? But both times Sky was able to get all of my gear back. Hey, Nether, send me that insect jelly. I need to make an artificial hive. All right, I'm on it. I keep undoing what I'm doing. So we're trading smoke leaf. We're trading smoke leaf for psychite, basically. And we're selling them packaged survival meals. We're keeping the jelly, I guess. Bring in the drugs, Teamed Up. Bring in the drugs. The toxic fall is over. Congratulations! You survived the poison. Yeah, I've gotten really good at making sure I have a spare Elytra and a couple stacks of fireworks in my base. Yeah. This killer was asking if I went to go check my mailbox last night. And there was a little bit of a spoiled surprise in that when I died, I was like, fuck, I don't even know how I'm going to get... I logged out so that the chunks wouldn't load. And I was like, fuck, I don't even know what I would do. Like, if I break my bed, I could go back to spawn, but like, how would that, like, I was like, I have nothing to get my gear back. I don't even know how I'm going to get my gear back. Luckily, like I said, Sky was on, but when I was like panicking, Sky was like, I think Killer left you an elytra in your mailbox. I was like, oh, okay. At least there's that. But God, the amount of enchanting. Oh, there's our next leg right there. Hell yeah. Oh, we need the advanced components, which are made of plasteel, which, yeah, I can't justify spending the last little bit on that. We need a trader or something to come and deal with this. I went on a 6,000 block walkabout in the end to recover my stuff like the second day of exploring the end. Awesome. The Killer and I went out to go get some shulker boxes, and I thought we were gonna lose everything at one point because he died, and then I was trying to make sure I got his stuff back, and I almost died, and I was like, ugh, this is getting hairy. So okay, so this steel is up here, which is a little bit far out for my taste, but not necessarily the worst position, kind of, though. The thing I'm like looking at here is the distance between edge of map and the distance between base. If a raid spawns here, will the pawn that's working here be able to get back to base before the raid gets on top of them? And I don't know the answer. Like, that might be a little too far out still, so we're just scanning and waiting. One of my meat bags is named Yeesh. That's awesome. Yeah, so last night I started terraforming. I hesitate to even call it terraforming. I was replacing all of the sand with dirt because there was like random splotches of sand intertwined within the dirt. I'm sorry, Sparta, you're getting hammered today, and not in the good way. And so I was like, fuck it. Like, I'm not feeling super creative, but I haven't been able to get on and hang out with people in like a couple of days because of the fires and the internet being out. I was like, let me just like, I can replace sand with dirt. That's easy enough. Sky was generous enough to give me some dirt and grass. Plus, I went over to the community storage, and there's a fuck ton of dirt over in the community storage. I'm so glad people are using it. Like, I love that. I love that everybody's like, using the post office and the community storage. When I built those things, I wasn't sure if anybody would actually do anything with them, so it's like, it's a good feeling. But anyway, as I was doing it, I would stumble into like caves and crevices. Like, I'd be like, oh, there's a cave here, like a cave entrance. And I would go in and light it up because I'm like, well, I might as well light it up because I'm probably going to fill this hole in so I won't be able to see it later. And I was like, I might as well light it up because having dark caves all underneath your base, it's like now there's entities spawning, or entities spawning, so other people might have problems with spawn rates or whatever the case may be. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just light things up. And then I eventually stumbled into a big ass underground cave, and I was like, damn, this connects from one of those small one of those small holes in the side of my cliff. And I was like, this is kind of cool. Like, if I start building as much on the cliff as I plan to, I can use this and like kind of like use it as a pathway to go into the mountain to like get into like a giant underground city type thing, which I'd like to do. I think that'd be fun to build for the season. I'm trying not to get like too big in my head because I have a tendency to do that. My Miltors handled it with 2 shots of buckshot. Hell yeah. I'd say Miltors are probably like one of the better combat mechs because they're like reasonably inexpensive for what they do, and even though they've been nerfed by like a few times, as far as I think the amount of raid points they're equal to have been like increased a couple of times. They still do a pretty good job. Man, if we could get our hands on a decent amount of wood for once, we could start bed farming. We're still recovering from toxic fallout, though. That shit fucking did a number on us. Just clear between the toxic fallout and honestly, I think the defoliator is kind of helping us because it's forcing the tree growth to the other sections of the map, meaning that we're getting way denser tree growth close to the base. Not, you know, not that it matters that much, but they're deadly. Buckshot can go through 3 millimeters of armor. This tribals have no armor. Yeah, okay, that'll do it right there. Yeah, we can't actually go out and engage this. If we had mortars, this thing would be no problem. Like, mortaring this, like, we would probably incidentally kill half of these things while we were trying to destroy the defoliator. And then once they started attacking, enough damage would be done that they would string out because of the different amounts of damage and movement speed. And we would just be able to pop out and gun one down, pop out and gun one down over and over again. But because we can't mortar this thing down, which is my biggest concern right now. Like, I'm half tempted to build a couple of more friggin' transport pods, because if we get certain raids and certain sieges and stuff, it's going to be friggin' damn near impossible to deal with. I don't want to have to bail on this map again, but, like... Miltors are the B1 battle droid of Rimworld. Cheap to construct, quick to get laid out, easy to lay down tons of them, and swarm with shots. Yeah. Orbital beam targeter. Unknown threat. God, an unknown threat. I don't have it in me. Steel plate like actual thick medieval armor. Full plate is 4 millimeters of armor. That's crazy. You're talking crazy talk. Full plate's expensive. I mean, makes sense. If it's powerful, it should be expensive, right? Alright, so we dealt with that raid and then smashed them up for... I just realized the do forever one, I don't want them doing that forever on the really good materials. Is powerful, like you actually feel protected. That's awesome. Yeah, plate in this is like... The only time I ever have my pawns wear plate in this is if it's early game and I get some plate off a tribal or something, and we have a melee pawn. That's the only time I bother dealing with plate. Most of the time I'm just going to smelt it down for the resources. Speaking of which, is there any steel we can, like... I might have our people come over here and mine steel. We need plasteel is what we need. And we don't have any compacted plasteel available. Yeah, I realized steel wasn't the thing that's, like, holding us back. It's plasteel. Good. Plasteel is what's keeping us from making more advanced components, and we need the advanced components for the bionics, which is what our big project is right now, is bionics. Like, we'll have enough to get this advanced... Like, he's going to finish this advanced component, and then we don't have enough to make any more advanced components. Then it comes down to, like... We don't even have enough to make a single bionic leg at that rate. I haven't shot a single round from my pistol since I got these Miltors. Hell yeah! Like I said, whoever wins the, like, choose the run thing, they can pick anything they want. So if you guys want to see me do a run where we focus on mechs, we can. That's not usually my style, but neither was the Toxic Candy run, and that was a lot of fun too, so... Actually, these people, I don't want doing it at all. Oh, yeah? I'm trying to remember, what stream are we on? Counting Wednesday, which is only 2 hours, we're on number 18 today. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you how close to the end we are. Like, I can give some sort of estimate in general when we're doing these type of things, but considering we lost our first base, we're lacking a few key items, and we're playing core, so we can't push population. We just kind of stuck waiting. It's really hard for me to say how long this is going to take. I don't know if it's going to be 5, 10, 25 streams. I don't know. Ooh. I should probably say, I rolled a nat 20, but I didn't say quick roll a die, but if anybody wants to try and tie me. 12. I'm starting to get, like, used to how Firebot works with their commands. Like, I think I know how to actually, like, make the shout-out commands more efficient and not be, Is there something we can have our colonists do? I mean... I guess we could do something like... That is true. Do we have enough to do that? Yeah, let's put down another scanner. We had plans for it. I was trying to be, like, stingy with resources, but yeah, it's probably a good idea to do that. This thing is going to be in the way officially, so do we want to move it inside or just stick it over here? I think we'll just move it right there. And what we'll do is we'll power toggle this guy. Let's put one thing there so we could actually do that without having to worry as much. Also, while I didn't have power or didn't have internet, I started an off-camera oxygen not included colony because I was like, well, might as well do something while I'm sitting here. And I started on a larger asteroid. It's a volcano. I love the seed. I might share the seed just because it's a really good seed. I probably will put that up later. Might as well, like, have them haul in chunks if they're not going to do anything, right? We've got 3 people researching, like, a person researching and a person scanning. We're not even researching anything we really need. We're researching solar, which is not really something that we're likely to need with this much geothermal right here. I mean, we've learned how to run a base very lean as far as power is concerned. And if we have to, there's another geo right here and right here. We have so much close geothermal, and core isn't as power hungry. Once you start getting into biotech, that's where you really start running into stuff that just sucks power. But with core only, it's like, there's not really that much. Could put down more scanners. It could even sort chunks to get ready for better walls. True. I just kind of have them making everything because we're also like, I know we could be digging up chunks, but I don't really want to be digging up chunks currently. We could put like, we could find a tile and be like, oh, there's granite there, and then we just queue up granite chunks or slate or whatever the case may be. But I'm also like, blocks have wealth. So I would prefer not to have excess blocks around. Not the chunks themselves, but once you process them into blocks. I don't mind the patchwork walls so much. If it's something that's coming through the walls, if it's a breach or a sapper's raid, they're going to come through the walls. Doesn't matter how hard they are. It might buy you an extra like few seconds, but for the most part, they're just going to come through the walls anywhere. They're coming with grenades or thump cannons or whatever. So it's not like a huge difference, especially if the walls are triple thick. And as far as like regular raids, yeah, it takes longer for them to beat it, but if they're punching it with their hands, it takes a while. More for replacements. Yeah. We'll gradually replace stuff with all granite. I mean, we might get to the point where we've got so much plasteel, we just start replacing all the outer walls with plasteel. I don't know. I mean, we're really just kind of stuck in here for a little while. Your 4th raid? Since stream started? That's crazy. Hello, Emily. How are you? What's going on? How goes your Ani colony? I was bummed I didn't get to play mine yesterday because my city is on fire, so I didn't have internet. I found a really good Volcania seed, Emily. I'll post it in Ani chat later, but I don't know if you like Volcania starts, but it is a really good seed. I mean, all of them got fucked up, and I mean all 6 of them. All right, everything else we got to research is advanced research bench, and we just don't have we don't have the infrastructure to do that. I mean, power is probably the easiest of all of it, but we don't have the components and the steel and the like all that stuff to get that down. Like we would need the research bench, and we would need the multi-analyzer. And it's not likely we're going to get both of those things down with the amount of resources we currently have. We need this scanning to just keep going. As said, I have a self-control problem once I start a colony. I bet. So do I. Gotta recharge the suckers, though. What cycle are you on your current colony? I'm gonna guess 2300. And we got an ad in a minute, guys. Like I said earlier, I was trying to get it so the bot lets you guys know when we have an ad coming in, but ugly, but has good plants, good shooting, and is a good social pawn. What are your health conditions like here? Torso, old gunshot, left arm, bite scar. I'll rescue him. I kind of almost don't want him to join, though. But it's one of those things where beggars can't be choosers. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, we really should have an assault rifle. By the way, if you give ugly pawns a burqa, the ugly debuff is removed. I don't think we can make burqas in core, can we? No, burqas are not in core. If we do it a hood and a robe, I don't know. Age? Oh, what is the age on this guy? 48, space refugee. Oh, there are no tech prints either, so we can't even do like aesthetic shapers to make people prettier. Aesthetic nose, aesthetic shaper. Let's just give everybody nose jobs. That's how you deal with ugly pawns. Just give everybody a nose job. Actually, who's our second best doctor? Ophelia. Hey, Ophelia, I want you to tend this guy just for the experience. Oh, relationship. Rookie's father. I guess we kind of want him to join then. Dad is only 9 years older than kid. I mean, they're not a terrible pawn. We could replace the arm, the torso with the gunshot. There's no pain, so I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. Yeah, there's a brag. I know. I'm just being ridiculous. I mean, we need team members. Wouldn't it be terrible if he, like, leaves us, walks off the map this way, and gets murdered? Because if we arrest him, that's going to cause problems with the faction, right? Are you trying to kill my Agrahand? Random find interval is 2 days. Progress till guaranteed is 25%. The entire colony is training intellect right now. And we are up to more rice than we need, so let's disallow sowing on some of it. I don't want to overdo the food. Leave Green Thumb's cousin alone, Thor. Almost got stuck by Thor. Struck by Thor. Damn it, Thor. I mean, do we hunt and kill some alpacas or some muffalo? I mean, I don't really feel like we need to. Had a flash storm. You guys remember when the alpacas got hit by lightning? That was fun, right? I'm going to reinstall this. Oh yeah, let's just go up and get that. No problem. We have a split schedule, right? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say we might want to put down another table and set of chairs, but we do have a split schedule, so that should be fine for now. We're making another gun. Might as well have one ready to go for whoever our next recruit is, whether Steven joins or not. The last time we had a drop pod event, it was Maker, and he just dropped out of the sky, and like we rescued him. We were talking about like, well, we'll have to keep a real tight eye on him because we don't know if he's going to join, and he just joined. And I was like, okay, cool. Welcome to the team, sir. Big issue with any more join events is the same issue we have with Bionics is the same issue we have with joint events. We can't afford to make them a marine helmet. Like, we just don't have the plasteel for that. It is plasteel, right? I'm not crazy. I mean, I'm crazy, but yeah, 40 plasteel. We don't have enough to make them a marine helmet. I will make them a flak vest. We already have simple helmets. This flak is garbage at the moment. Evil idea. I mean, those are the best kind of ideas in Rimworld. Masterwork assault rifle. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who's got a normal that we can upgrade? Larry, let's get you upgraded. Oh, that feels good. I mean, he is a level 20 crafter. It's bound to happen eventually, right? Salsa and Ophelia have just been happy forever. They've been getting love in the whole time. Anomaly only run. Good luck with an anomaly only run. Oh my god. So no biotech, no ideology, no royalty. That would be weird. The turret packs would be awesome. I don't know, I feel like an anomaly only run would still be easier than doing a core run. I love how they're more or less fighting over the scanners at this point. Just like, there's nothing to do. We'll go scan. Everybody, the scanners are already taken up. You do know that 70% of the DLC is hostile to you, right? Right? I think go ritualistic and keep Idio. Leans into the DLC would be better myself. Lean in. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you have ideology, you could go... if without ideology, it might be even harder. But if you had ideology and anomaly... Going inhumanized ritualist would probably be a good way to go. You'd have to have one person that wasn't inhumanized because you'd need someone to do social, but there's no rest of that sentence. Full stop, end of sentence. See, and this is why I won't do core again. This has been our experience with core. I don't have anything to do right now. Like, I don't have anything to do. I don't have to interact with this game at all at the moment. We're just literally waiting for an event. Whether it's a trader or a raid or a scan, like, there's nothing we can do to force the issue at the moment. And we scanned gold within base, but we're not going to go ripping gold out of the ground. We've got 80 gold. We're not going to stockpile gold. We'll move a drill over there when we need gold for advanced components, but we're not going to start drilling it right now just for the sake of drilling it. Now, was that our guarantee? Yeah, that was our guarantee on that one. Yeah. I mean, I suppose what we could do is, like, zoom in and check out everybody's interactions, like what they're saying to each other, who's flirting, who's insulting each other, but that would take a long time to, like, it would make it take. I couldn't run it on a 3 and actually keep up with that stuff, but it's not really necessary. But like I said, we just got people in a holding pattern. Maybe the best thing is to go hunting. I mean, just for the sake of shooting? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure we could make them like a pool table or something, but any recreation we add is going to add wealth, and they don't need the recreation forms, so it's not really a necessity. Like, if that makes any sense. Like, there's no point adding wealth that we don't need. They've got chests, they've got horseshoes, and they're pretty happy. Like, it'll tell you over here, like, need more recreation types, but their recreation is fully topped off. Having 4 is recommended. What do we have? We have chess, social, dexterity, or no, solitary, social. Yeah, so they've got solitary, they've got social, they've got chess, they've got horseshoes. We've got drugs and insect jelly, so 79 degrees. It's a little hot, but it's not like super hot. We could put on a passive cooler. Like, we're not even doing advanced research just because we can't really afford the components to put that shit down. We've got too much food. I know I just disabled this, but I'm tempted to disable some more of this. I think Steven's leaving. Which there's not much we can do about them. If we let him go, we get reputation. If we arrest him, we don't get reputation. But he's I don't want to screw up the reputation for a... Oh. God damn it. I can't let him get killed by a lynx though. God damn it. Oh my god. He's just walking off map, and now we're gonna have to deal with a "my dad died" issue. Because we didn't get a message that he was being hunted because he's not one of our colonists. Well, Rookie's going to be upset. My father, Steven, died for 30 days. Problem with a 3 while he was leaving. Yep, basically. I was like, let me put it on a 3 and we'll just watch him walk off map. All of a sudden, whoop, links on him. I don't even think if it was on a 1 we would have been able to do anything about it. All our people were up in the base. It's not like we had a full team ready to go right out here. I guess we could have escorted him off, but whatever. I mean, my thought process is like we should be hunting, but we can't get rid of any of it. So I don't want to just keep stacking more and more and more wealth. We've already got a problem with that with the amount of rice we've got on hand. Although I'm less concerned with that much rice because we could always just not harvest the rice and like let it rot on the vine, not on the vine, on the plant. And we can sell the rice to the bulk goods trader. Like, it's easier to stop the rice from... The rice will get eaten. The leather will not get eaten, is what I'm getting at. You know what I mean? Like, we can control the flow of rice up and down in value because we eat wealth at that point, so... But leather just sits there or gets made into clothing, which just sits there. Speaking of which, time to discontinue sewing of that. We've got plenty of cloth in stock. We're about to get a whole bunch more, and we're not using any of it for anything at the moment. We just need a little on hand for when we need to make flack. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing core again anytime soon, or at all. This is like one of those things you check off the list. Like, all right, let's do a core-only run. And then when you finish it, it's like, all right, we've done that now. We don't need to do that again. It's like kind of like a check. Kind of like sea ice. Like, although I think I'm more likely to go back and do another sea ice run than I am to do another core-only run. Like, one of the things we did that was different is we had Anomaly on Ambient, and I think if I were to do another Sea Ice run, I'd leave the Monolith on Sea Ice, just so we could go full on and, like, get the obelisks and shit like that and really get exploity. Yes, same brain, Aya. Guess what I got now? No, it's not a raid. Is it, more Toxic Fallout? Brawler, Psychopath, Misandrous with 15 melee. And Frail. Nope. I don't think we have enough advanced components to make a bionic spine. And then we would have to get it there. No, we don't have the materials to make... I'd love to take that quest to get an Animal Pulsar and a Shock Lance. Be fantastic, but... Yeah, a frail melee pawn is not a hot ticket, in my opinion. Also, are we shearing the Muffalo for wool? Okay, we are. 66% growth. All right. Let me write down... Okay, the roll command got done. Cull the bots got done. We need to... fix the add chatbot thing. So I think I'm going to stream on Sunday, guys. We missed 2 days already this week. Well, day and a half. I don't know how you want to do that. It felt like missing 2 days. So I'm probably going to stream on Sunday. I might do Oxygen Not Included on Sunday just because we haven't gotten to mess with that since I was having a bad day last week. Yeah, I was having a bad day. So I took... Yeah, it's been too long since we've done Ani on stream. I think I want to keep the current colony because we've done a lot of stuff on it, but there's also part of me that's like, kind of want to start a new colony too. I don't know. I really like the seed on the one I started off camera, and it is a bigger map. I don't know. I'll do some evaluating, but we're gonna do stream tomorrow and Sunday. $97. That is a lot of fucking pawns. Let me just double check something real quick. Gets the popcorn. They're gonna win. Like, there's so many of them. Like, if there were centipedes here, a different story, but... Yeah. Yeah, they just melee locked the whole thing up. I mean, we just got a movement buff from fibrous mechanites, so there is that. This is not gonna be good. Because they've lost collision. Like, we're literally going to take one volley and then walk inside and let them spread out, because there's no other option here. We should do spikies after we were... I was trying to hold off on the spikies. Just because, like, it's more wealth, you know? See, now they should spread out a bit, but that's problematic in and of itself. This is going to be one hell of a raid. This is going to be a whole fucking thing. This is really too many to deal with. Not really sure how we deal with this, quite honestly. They are gonna smash up a lot of shit here. Really? Not the one right at the door, but the ones over there, huh? Why are pawns so fucking stupid? Run, 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 you fucking idiot. Of course. Of course. Motherfuck. And now the door is held, so... We're really not likely to win this playthrough. I'm honestly not sure how to deal with this. I don't know how to deal with this. 97 pawns is too many for the people we have. And we needed weapons. Like, we needed to get off map and get animal pulsers and insanity lances and stuff like that. We don't have the firepower to deal with this. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't... Our only chance is if they decide to kidnap Censored, basically. If they decide to kidnap Censored, like, and run off, that's the only real chance we have. No, we don't have time for anything, and there's so many of them chewing through the walls. There's no way out of the base. Like, do we abandon base again? Like, is that where we're at? Where are your Space Marines? I'm trying, Sparta. It's right up here. It's got to be over here. Except they're going to move. Of course. Yep. It is. I mean, that's what we signed up for, though. I hate pawns. This is the end of the run. I'm not even playing. This is the end of the run. I know I've said that many times before in many runs, but I don't see a way out of this. It's like dealing with children. Stage by stage. There's not enough walls. There's not enough wall shadows. They will rip through into our core base and destroy everything, and they're surrounding us. There's no... If you go down, you'll take them with you, deal? Why are you out the door, you fucking idiot? Friggin' god damn it. And they're in on the other side. I don't think I'm good enough to do this. Brothers form around the standard. We hold the ground in the name of Primarch. Yeah. I don't think I'm actually good enough to do this. Like I'm at that level now where I'm like, I don't know, man. This doesn't seem like something I'm good enough to do. How about you have some go juice? There goes those walls. Maybe, maybe not. Move, 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 move. Goodbye, base. Honestly, our best bet is to just chill where we are and wait for them to start looping around. So, goodbye, base. This is technically outside, so... Wait. Wait, they're leaving? Save the base. Can we get censored anywhere? 1 sec. Well, sensor died. Boop. May yet love to see it. Live to see another burning. Yeah, maybe. Oh, you're not capable of firefighting, so you're just cleaning. Good job, teamed up. Save the food, morons. Gotta admit, that was the most form around the standard moment. Form around the standard. Not familiar with that expression. Shit, there's a maddened manhunter. Exotic goods trader. Where were you fucking 5 minutes ago? Oh, old term for war flag. Gotcha. A war ensign, also known as a military flag, battle flag, or standard, is a variant of national flag for use by countries' military forces when on land. Gotcha. Okay. I'm literally just going to cancel all of that and rebuild the walls manually, I guess? I don't fucking know. Not gonna lie, this is pretty torturous for repairs, but at least we survived. This colony has all the best stories, right? When you form around the standard, you are standing around the flag bearer as a final stand against enemy forces, not surrendering, just firing till you either die or your ammo runs dry. Alright, yeah, that's a good one. Oh, death in 14 hours? God damn it. Let's get censored, buried. Construct that so we actually get an inside. Hold off on that. Let's get you hauling. Space Marines 2. I have seen the game. I had it on my wish list for a second. Hans is fully healed. He was going to die in a few hours. Now he's fully healed. Good job, Hans. Honestly, I think the fibrous mechanites hitting when it did was probably a really good thing for us. The part where Titus, the protagonist, raises the battle standard and everyone groups around him led down. I have no idea what you're talking about on that one. So here's our shock lances and insanity lances, guys. And they brought plasteel. I'll drop it in Discord and you'll check it out on break. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Ugh. We don't really have the ability to like deal with this. At least I still got food. Yeah, I mean, there is that. I'm going to stop sewing everything at the moment. Well, if you're going to be that upset about seeing them, you might as well haul them. Nobody sleep. Everybody work. It's teamed up. Who's also our best doctor and also one of our builders. It doesn't matter at this point. Everybody's mood is tanking out. It's not, and this is so Rimworld. It's not usually the raid that kills you. It's the mood breaks after the raid. Everything was purposely canceled. I didn't want them to, like, be constructing this outer wall section while there was a hole, so I went around and manually did... Why the fuck you? Already working good. Well, we can send out a trade caravan whenever we want now. Okay, so we spend the day trying to recover. I can't stand this. You can't tell a planter to not harvest. You turn off sowing and you turn off cutting, but harvesting is considered a third action and you can't turn off harvesting. Hi, Aramate. Thank you for lurking. We just got the base completely annihilated. 97 tribals against 9 pawns. Now it's 8 pawns because one of them got killed. Oh my god, you idiots are gonna go around building fucking roofs. Building roofs, like that's... I give up. I don't want to play anymore. I quit. Let's go back to playing Minecraft. Oh, our stonecutter bench got destroyed. That's got to go back up first. No, we'll take a break in a second. Building wooden door. I told you to build the stonecutter, but no. Like, I'm just going to bring the materials to the stonecutter, and then I'm going to go on the other side of the map and do the completely opposite thing that you want me to do. Just making sure all of the spots that need to be doubled can be doubled. Punching through the... This is why a lot of people don't do 3 thick walls, because punching through the... They punch at a diagonal, and then you have to deconstruct to build more. Alright, you're a psychopath, so let's just make you haul. Alright, I'll take a break when the next ad break pops up in 5 minutes. This is exactly why I'm not sure how we're actually gonna, like, how I would predict what's gonna happen. Like, I can't predict how many freaking days this is gonna take, because this is... Oh, go ahead, get drunk. I don't blame you for an alcohol binge. I don't blame you for an alcohol binge, even a little bit. Try not to overdose on alcohol and get yourself killed. Wait, isn't Teamed Up the psychopath? Yeah. Oh, he's upset about seeing a rotting corpse. Psychopaths don't care about regular corpses, but they do care about rotting corpses. Yeah, that's what happens in Rimworld, is like the raid doesn't kill you, generally speaking, but trying to survive the massive mood break after the raid ends, that's what's going to kill you a lot of times, especially if you get double tapped. Corpse obsession, sounds good. You're going to dig up another corpse? Lightning struck corpses inside the base. Yep. While it's raining. Oh yeah, let's let them eat the pemmican, because we're not cooking anything anymore. Absolutely have to harvest stuff, right? You're gonna make me delete zones. You're just gonna make me delete zones. I mean, our builders are just breaking, so there's that. All right, ad break is starting. For anybody who's subbed, you won't see one, but I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music, take a quick break myself. I think I got a half a cup of coffee in there. And we will be spending the rest of stream rebuilding our base. Again, I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. Okay, let's see if we can fix this mess. I don't even know. I don't even know what to do, honestly. No, Sparta. I used the restroom and got coffee, and now I'm back. Sorry. I'll watch it later. I'm a little too stressed out to do things at the moment. Everybody's mood breaking. Okay, so at least we could try and get some lovin' going. Who is the other couple? Rookie and Hans. Got to go BRB again, but my advice, table first, couple beds, then single beds. Yep, tables ready to be made as soon as we have wood. Wood burned, so we got to, yeah, I literally let them build a chair, and they have another chair to build, and then the table will be able to build, and I left the double beds. But we'll whatever. I don't know. That was... At least we still have scanners and the geothermal, right? Great wall to be punching. Good stuff. Seahorse is catatonic. Wonderful. Why do we need fiber corn, Sparta? There are plenty of trees to cut. We don't need fiber corn. Fiber corn is like the worst return. It's not a matter of having the trees, it's a matter of having the workers. Our entire colony is mood breaking. There's nobody to cut stuff. It's not a matter of not having things to cut. It's a matter of not having people to cut it. And I do believe we researched tree sowing, so yeah, if we were going to plant anything, it'd be full-size trees. Alright, let's have teamed up haul first so they can haul all the dead bodies, because they're the psychopath. Hey, Council of Roses, how you doing? Welcome to the Madhouse. Our whole base just got burned and we lost a colonist, so it's an interesting day already. I was very excited about today, and now not so much. Yeah, should be able to grow cocoa trees. Why? My day has also taken an interesting turn. Family stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather deal with pawns dying than family stuff any day. I haven't spoken to my family in freaking a decade. Oh, God. I'm deleting the growing zones because they just keep harvesting because there's growing zones. Like, I don't want you to harvest. I don't want you to plant. I want you to just not fucking do anything with the food. We don't need like a whole... I hate you. I hate you so much. You can't, Sparta. Allow sowing, allow cutting, but they don't have harvesting. Harvesting is a third option. Harvesting is not cutting. Harvesting is a completely separate thing. You cannot turn it off in the zones. I mean, I guess we could turn off cut, but the problem with that is I need them to cut trees. If they don't cut trees, we can't rebuild our outer doors. So either way, it's bullshit. Like, I need her work. I need her cutting. I just don't need her, like, harvesting. That's like a frustrating mechanic that, like... I'm not going to test it now, but... I will test that later. If it falls under growing, then I'm an idiot for what for not, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine, right? Plant seeds, harvest crops for... Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I'll deal with it later. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Ugh. My problem is I use the extended job roles priorities. Yeah, I used to use that when I used quality of life mods. Sys complex job roles. Yeah. The complex work tab thing, I used to have that installed. I almost never used it, which is why I kind of like stopped using it. Actually, I need them to finish making the doors. And that's like the whole thing, right? Is like the whole time we've been here, it's been hands off and then get fucked over. Like that's core in a nutshell. Is like, all right, we can't do anything except sit here and wait, and then something happens and you're like, oh, okay, we're fucked. So we had a turret. That exploded right here. Surprised it didn't rip that whole wall open. No, they don't, but they're also actually terrible at doing any type of job. Like, turrets are a distraction, not a means of adding firepower. Make a wall made of guns inside the wall. Don't have the power or the materials to do that. So eat without a table. Let's just do a peaceful run next run. All you gotta do is be a glorified food delivery colony. Sounds solid. Let's do it. We're doing the Uber Eats playthrough. You gotta win, yeah. Our wealth didn't even really go down that much, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna let them plant the flowers, because if we can get away from awful barracks, if we can get our barracks doing better, then we'll at least have that mood buff. So just decide to overrule. No, whoever wins the next one wins the poll gets to pick the next run. But at this rate, I don't know. I don't know if we're ever gonna finish this run. So we'll see what happens. This feels like the infinite run. Like we have been doing this run for fucking ever. I don't think we lost anything that we didn't already have gone. Hans needs a right middle toe. Was that recent? I thought that... I don't think so. Just for your sanity, the Uber Eats run might be for the best. My sanity is why we play Oxygen Not Included. Although that game fucks with my sanity even on a casual run. Taking turns on corpse hauling duty. So I have mechs to do it. Oh wait, shit. Yeah. We don't have access to anything. Just need to get these corpses out of here. Yeah, I gotta let them finish doing the outer doors first with all this wood stuff. We went over that in the Sea Ice playthrough, Sparta. That goes against the spirit of the run. Trying to find ways to circumvent my own challenge is not something we're going to do. Shake it off, Nether. Shake it off. stretch. Good idea. Oh. I don't know how we're gonna win this one. I honestly don't know how we're gonna win this one. I got this. Sure, why not? Like, we keep getting major setbacks like this, and I guess, like, that's kind of the intended way. Like, I assume this is what Tynan wanted, was these types of playthroughs. Swear to God, I'm going to make a Rimworld mod and just name it Fuck Your Mood Breaks, make it have the Mind Numb Serum effect, and then, like, 100 mood for a week. It pisses me off seeing orange mood bars. I mean, it's kind of a core mechanic, but play any way that makes you happy, I guess. Are the outer doors dealt with now? Seems to be. I think we're out of granite. Alright, if the outer doors are done... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. In the shoes of pawns, if I lived through this, I would be cathartic for the next 2 fucking weeks. It's my fault for thinking we could have Devil Strand. That's why everything went south. Can't grow Devil Strand. It's illegal. All right, did we fix the outer doors? We fixed the outer doors. We're working on beds. Okay. Can't have shit in Detroit. Yeah. Oh, I should have put the sarcophagus in the main room. I mean, should have is... I guess we're, It's been so long since I've had to put a sarcophagus in the main room. Who's the dead body vampire you gotta bury? The guy that's buried here, censored. The one that just got named got killed. I mean, probably one of our more useless pawns, so... I mean, I guess not useless, but... But now if we bury him inside, it's a form of entertainment in the main room. Yeah, well, visiting a grave counts as a form of entertainment. So you should always, the first colonist that dies, you should always bury them in your main entertainment room. But I mean, brother stalled the tribal, so I suppose it was the dumbest stall ever. Basically, I don't even know how to explain it. Like the way he died was so stupid. Like he like went the opposite way out the door, type of thing. Like total pawn logic. Sure, but sacrifices are. I mean, if he'd have just run the right way, we would have just had him alive instead of dead. Like nothing would be different, but he'd be alive. Did our drill even survived? That much, yeah. We can't seem to get more than 8 pawns. Every time we get more than 8 pawns, we drop back down to 8 pawns. I mean, maybe. We'll worry about that when we get the base put back together. Eight pawn cap, yeah. All right. Starting to look like our outer walls are sorted. All right, our people all have beds now. Those are extra because 2, 4, 6, 8 is what we have. Seahorse is catatonic, so there's that. All right, sounds good. We'll see you when you get back, Sparta. Okay. Okay. Somehow we're gonna get ourselves back online here. Somehow, I don't know how. All right, Salsa's moving corpses, which is kind of okay because they get loving, so their mood is better than everybody else's. I don't know. I don't have answers here. Okay. Is there a plan? The answer is no. Well, the plan is to just do what we do. I mean, we kind of need to, God, if there's anything we should put up, it's probably the smelter. There's so much stuff to smelt. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, we need that smelter back up and running. Yeah, mission objective is survive. If we're not dead by the end of stream today, I'll be happy. right, we're setting the bills up the same. We're just going to do... we're going to set up biocoded, 9 biocoded, tainted... This one is going to be... Smelt weapons. Okay. Not a deconstruct feature to reclaim materials from equipment. What do you mean? You can smelt pretty much anything to get back materials. You don't get all of it back, just like when you deconstruct walls, but you can smelt clubs and spears and rifles and auto pistols, and like that's what we're setting up right there. Like Hans is smelting up the tainted marine helmet. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely balanced by not getting everything back. But I mean that makes sense. What do you mean by work time? No, I don't think you should get everything back. I think the way they have it is good. There should be a loss for fucking up. Like, if you get everything back, then that just doesn't make sense. That's like some Full Metal Alchemist shit. Just puts if you just put all the broken pieces there and then use this magical seal, it's perfect. It's fully rebuilt. Oh, the other thing is all of this needs to be drop on the floor. Is it all drop on the floor? Oh, it's 98 degrees Fahrenheit in here. Why is it 98 degrees Fahrenheit in here? Are we in a heat wave? Nope, just hot as balls. Also, yeah, we should probably put a vent over there. Well, like better reclaiming, capping at half crafting. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming there's mods for just about everything, so... I'm not sure how we get past any of this. Like, every time we get a pawn, we wind up dealing with some massive raid. Like right now, we don't even have 8 fighting capable pawns. We have 7 fighting capable pawns and someone who's catatonic. No killbox, no traps, Tico. No killbox, no traps, no DLCs. No mods. We used random plus to roll our first pawn because after like 10 tries, we decided to put in random plus just to speed it up. But other than that, how are you? Welcome in. I guess many narrow corridors and 1 or 2 tanks in every fight. Mostly spread things out, like large outer walls, spread out the enemy, and then like take them one at a time. We've done a lot of no traps, no kill boxes playthroughs, but I mean, Tico, I've done no traps, no kill boxes like the very previous run we had kill boxes, but like the 3 or 4 runs before that, we've done no traps, no kill boxes. This is a great way to do it because the raiders spread out to hit the walls, and then you bring all of your pawns out and shoot one at a time. It's like you do 8 on 1 20 times instead of 8 on 20. Like I'm not a stranger to doing this type of challenge. This is the hardest part about this is that it's core only. If this wasn't core, we'd have already finished the playthrough. Like we'd have already launched a ship if this wasn't core only. There's so many more ways to get pawns. Our biggest problem is getting pawns. We had to abandon our first map tile, so we rebuilt on this tile. I am thinking it's time that we get rid of these, though. Drop on top of my rage. What, with like drop pods? Drop on top of you. Trying to figure out what that sentence means, Tico. Do you not drop on top of your raids? If you're talking about drop podding onto a raid, no, because why would I drop pod onto a raid? If I drop pod 8 pawns onto a 90 tribal raid, they just die. If that's what you're talking about. I don't think you're talking about that because that's pretty common sense, straightforward stuff right there, but no, we do. The way to deal with that is to set up a turret. Drop pod raids will aggro to a turret over anything else if it's powered. We had a turret right here for that very thing. You just, if they drop pod on your center base, if you have a turret out here, you walk out, hold the door open, stand here, tell them to hold fire. Once all of them are out of the base, you gun them down. You know, however you do your tactics of combat once they're out of the core base. But as long as you have a powered turret, you don't have to worry about that. All right, let's try and get our fabrication bench back up. We don't have 12 components, do we? No, we'll have to mine those. All right, I think it's risky, but has to be done. Han, Seahorse, Larry, and teamed up. Oh, Seahorse is up. Welcome back on board, bud. I do not like sending people this close to the edge of the map, but we need those components to get back up the fabrication bench so that we can actually make our own components again. Yeah, the drop pod rates are a pain in the ass no matter what you do, but I was thinking about moving that turret anyway, so just need to get this guy back up. Alright, is there anything else? Like, that's a steel spear. Let's zone all the stuff that's made of steel so that we can actually grab it. Ah, some alpacas. And we should probably let our crops get sown again. Set you to rice. Set you to rice. Okay, so that's working. Gotta put these back in because you learn something new even after 2,300, 2,400 hours of Rimworld. I did not know that harvesting was part of the growing mechanic, or the sowing mechanic. I thought it was a separate thing. This is going to be smoke leaf. And this is psychoid, and that is heal root. We're going to disallow that, but everything else can get sown. Not that we need any of this nonsense. We only have one advanced component, so we have to go out on a trade, realistically. All right, Larry. Yeah, Randy. We're playing on Randy. Last playthrough, we played against both Cass and Randy simultaneously. That was a fun one. Had to install a mod to do it, but that was insane. But that one we used killboxes. We used a killbox and a burn box on that. 542. We should be able to afford at least one advanced component doing this. We'll smelt these down for resources. What else can we send with this guy? Bring chem fuel. That'll work. Okay. We need her to get one advanced component and come back. That way we can start getting our own component production back up and running again. That's 5. We don't need that. We're not going to do any more simple research. That's 4, and that still exists. I'm bringing that online. Let's bring the... Actually, yeah, let's bring the comms console online. Might get another trade opportunity. What's the next best play as far as that's concerned? Biofuel refiner. Battery. I'm going to have them put the battery up. Even though we're running geothermal, if that geothermal breaks down, we need to have the battery. We'll make sure she gets a component on her way back as well. Like, I mean, we're just going there literally for at least one advanced component and some regular components. I mean, having that defoliator on map for so long and not being able to engage with it because it was all snipers and they outranged us, that's really what hosed us on that last battle, because we just didn't have the opportunity to go out and get the things we needed to go out and get. Now that we can go out and trade again, we might actually be able to acquire... Like, we need low shield packs, we need shock lances, we need insanity weapons, we need pulsers. Like, those things being missing from our arsenal is why that fight went so bad. Like, if we had any of those things, like, if we had an animal pulsar, that would have, like, broken them up, given us opportunity to, like, do so many other things, so... Gotta roll with the RNG, though. Like Aya says, everybody rolls one sometimes. Speaking of which, everybody roll a d20. I got an 11. I like how I was able to get that roll command on the fly there. That felt pretty good. Shadow got a 6. Why is this potatoes? I probably could have left it being potatoes. You know, I don't care. We're going back to rice. On the plus side, we still have our scanners. So our goal is one advanced component. Honestly, after that, it's like we might as well get plasteel, because we have enough steel to make more components. Firelord, how you doing? Welcome on in. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. How are you today? We are recovering from a major problem in our lives. We lost a pawn, got a whole bunch of things killed. I swear, if these people... Okay, there's the advanced component we need. I guess we get more components... But without the plasteel, we can't make more advanced, so... Good. Stopping for the evening to see Nosferatu. Oh, that's the worst. We had a couple die this run too. We have this run has been damn near impossible. Like, I don't know why I decided to do a core only run with no traps and no kill boxes, but I did. We had 17 pawns and got such a horrible centipede raid that we weren't prepared for. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That when we did, we had to bail. So I was able to launch 8 pawns and transport pods to a new map. We completely rebuilt the new map. Got a 9th pawn last time we streamed. We were at the point where everybody's got assault rifles, marine helmets, blah, blah, blah. And we got locked on map because we had an all-sniper mech defoliator ship. So we couldn't go out and engage it, and we didn't have mortars. We still don't have mortars. So we were stuck with it on map long enough that we couldn't get out and do any trades. Because we couldn't do any trades, we were down super weapons and offhands. So then when we had 97 tribals roll on map, it was like, well, we're fucked. So that's kind of where we're at right now. And I mean, honestly, we're not in the worst of situations as far as rebuilding goes. Like, we've still got a good amount of pawns, but like, man, this has just been like one setback after another. Like, we really need for a little while now to just, we need like a break. We need Sleepy Randy for like a whole season or two here so that we can actually do all of the rebuilding and trading we need to get, like, 8 or 9 pawns is not a lot of pawns, but if you've got a couple insanity lances, an animal pulsar, that's brutal. I'm new to losing is fun, but oldest defo shifts. Those and ducks are my largest adversary. Ducks, love it. Not geese. Geese are assholes. We're playing on 500% losing is fun. So normal losing is fun is 220% threat scaling. We're playing with 500% threat scaling with everything else set like losing is fun. So we're playing more than double the threat scaling of the hardest difficulty. That's been what we've been playing for the last like 4 or 5 runs. The run before this was a community chosen run where we did a custom race on a polluted tile with the tunneler ideology, forced bloodlust trait, had to do ship to the stars ending, and we played against both Cass and Randy simultaneously. That run was absolutely insane. We did use a kill box and a burn box. Well, this is how this ends. No, the Ducks crashed the game and are just terrible. Yeah, I'm hoping to get up to 500% no pause this year as well as competing in Rimian ship. Yeah, I don't do no pause. That's not my jam, but 500% is fun. I've had people ask me about Rimian ship. I play single player games because I don't want to do competition. So, like, I got so burnt out on competitive games playing League of Legends for a long time that I'm just like, nah, I'm good on competition. I'm gonna play games where I compete against myself to be a better version of myself. All right, we outrange all of these guys. I mean, just barely, but we do. Run, 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 run. This is what I was talking about, dealing with no traps, no kill box. See how they're spreading out now? The tab crashed. Lenza, what's going on? How you doing? Alright, let's see where everybody is. I mean, this could end up being really good for us. Like, there's our mortars right there. That's 3 mortars, 13 components, and 12 shells. As long as we get this raid sorted, which I'm pretty confident in right now. Plus, we might actually be able to recruit some more pawns. Unwavering, unwavering. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I guess Randy's got to give us the middle finger somewhere, right? Yes, guys, go check out Lenza. Go check out Firelord. Sorry to everybody for like all of the. There's a lot going on here. We are at the point, however, where unwavering prisoners, we will take them and just gut them for their organs so we can sell them for upgrades. We're at that point now. We have to. All right, they're down. Chain shotgun and marine armor. Dead on down. All right, they're out of here. Bentley, you're unwavering, right? Mm-hmm. So let's see if we can... Let's see if we can tap a few of these guys, just enough to get them to go down. Tara might fall. Unwavering, of course. We need people who can hold guns. At this point, we are at that, like, if you can hold a gun, you can join the colony. Don't fire at Chopstick anymore. Let them bleed a little bit. I don't want a depressive, though. Of course, the depressive is going to be the one to fall over. Yeah, that's about all we're going to get out of that. I forgot that we named our tile Death with Extra Steps. I like that. That's fun. Okay. You can now officially become a jail for now. Teamed up. I want you to capture this guy so we can harvest organs. Orders. Unforbid all so that we can grab all the junk we need. Let them do their thing. Death in 0.5. I don't think Teamed Up's going to get him in time. You know what? I'll let him use the good meds on him. Just because I would really like to get some organs. Nope, it's not going to happen. Well, bye, Bentley. You will not be missed, sir. Alright, let's strip everybody who's got good gear. We want to smelt down anything we can. So anybody who's got flak or anything remotely made of metal, we want stripped. Okay. Are hugely important. Let's get everybody hauling stuff in real quick. God, how much I don't care about that. We have more important fish to fry. I mean, I get it. They're hauling the corpses first, but come on, guys. Can we get in the important bits? Okay, I am going to manually tell you what to carry, because you guys obviously don't know what you're doing. Hi, Shire! How you doing? Welcome in. We almost lost the whole colony a second time. And we kind of just got lucky. This siege was a lot small. That was definitely a low Randy roll. Yeah, and thank you again for coming in, Fire. I appreciate that. Appreciate you bringing in your community. Yeah, I see that. Thank you for being here, everybody. Okay, do I give a shit about any of this stuff? No. There are more important fish to fry. All right, Maker, get inside. Is Rookie inside the wall zone yet? Where is this mad wild boar? Okay. I'm not even dealing with it because it's like difficult. Jesus fuck, dude. Go here, then go here. Screw it. I want to kill it so that we can continue working. Like the work slow down. We can't have the work slow down. I think Hans is our best builder, so Hans, I want you working on that. Yeah, Larry can deal with it. Larry is strong. Larry has been on many a mission out into the world. Screwed up my hand and typing is a little hard. Yeah, no stress, don't worry. One time, I straight up fell asleep on my hand like this because I was going in and out of the hospital and I wound up on some heavy painkillers, right? And so I fell asleep like that, and I pinched both my radial and ulnar nerve in my arm. My hand was just dead. Literally, like, I was worried. I was like, it just would, I couldn't do anything. It just hung loose like this. That was scary as shit. Okay, now we want those things up ASAP. Okay. Do I have chain shotguns on this list? All right, let's make sure that only the high explosive ones are here. On this shelf, items, miscellaneous, yes, manufactured, mortar shells. I want only the high explosive ones here. We're not going to use any of the other ones. Well, if we get anti-grain ones, we'll use anti-grain ones. But the incendiary ones, as dangerous as it is, I'm going to put them in here. Yeah, fine. Just because we'll be able to trade them off if need be. Uh... 51% or less. I'm going to not do this on forever, but actually, I'm going to do this as we have stuff because I don't want to accidentally smelt things I don't want to smelt. Oh, also, these have got to get changed over to salsa. I don't want anybody working at this bench besides salsa. Okay, 38 plasteel is not going to get us very far on anything, really. Yeah, none of that do I care about. Okay. We need that up and running. Okay. Right, and that whole thing where we want to put a roof over the mortars. Oh, there is already a roof over the mortars. Okay. So those won't get annihilated. You make high explosive shells until you have 10. That's great. Shred mechanoid, do forever. Everything else we can put on as we need it on there. Okay. We're coming together. We're coming together. So many trees over here. I don't know that we need that much wood. No, we probably don't need that much wood, but we do need some of it. Let's say that. As soon as this can get up and running, we need that up and running because now we're making our own mortar shells. Get the heater up next. Should I put in an actual cooler in here somewhere? I probably should. No, not right now. Not right now. We've got plenty of wood. We can do passive coolers for now. Actually, I don't need all of that rice planted. Like, we were growing too much rice to begin with, so it's not like that matters. I might legitimately send Larry out to sell rice at this point.
A wise choice.
What do we got going on? Follows. Thank you so much. Salotopter. Salotopter? Like salamander, but salotopter? Is that accurate? Not Thopter, though. You don't play Magic the Gathering, do you? Okay. Honestly, not sure at all how we managed to pull off what we pulled off here. I don't know how we're alive. By sheer grit and determination. When that raid broke and they dipped, I was like, no. Really? Also, where do we want to put the next powered turret? Speaking of nonsense, where does it make sense to put this guy? I kind of feel like somewhere over here, maybe, and then we could come out and stand. We come out that door and then stand down here and shoot them. Yeah, I don't like it in that lower spot. I think either here or the other side. I think here. And we'll have to get power wires over to it, so... something like that. Let's micro Ophelia to do the trees. I could put cut on a priority again, but almost just as easy to do that. You can be in a bad mood a little longer. That's fine. Actually, let's have the psychopath haul the other corpse. Speed this along a little bit. You make chem fuel from organics. We're gonna want that on rice because that's our main jam. Do until you have, what do we have this set at, like 200 and something? I think 200 is fine. Cool. We're still in a situation of needing steel, but we'll be able to get some steel smelting all this stuff down. Now, does anybody over here have... No, that's all nonsense tribalware. Not worried about that stuff at all. Okay, so we have a turret, power turret to deal with drop pod raids. All of our stuff is back up and running. We're pretty much back to where we were at the start of the day, and that's, well, except we have we have one less colonist, but 3 more mortars. All right, I take it back. We're gonna plant that stuff. And we're gonna send Larry off uranium mace. I'm trying to think, like, what can we send Larry off with? I mean, we could pull our early game strat, right? And, like, just murder the whole map. Like, we could kill this entire herd of Muffalo, butcher them all at once, and send her with meat and leather. Okay. We could definitely... You guys see how dense the trees are? That's because of the defoliator. Like, it... Oh, yeah. The defoliator is still up there. Do we leave the ship for that reason? I'm going to leave that ship there. Yeah, I'm going to leave the defoliator. But what we should do, and this is a little risky, is we should haul that stuff in. Hans and Rookie are getting married. Perfect. Oh no, we should kill it just because it'll give us resources. Yeah, let's haul everything in and then we'll deal with that. Killer Jam, raiding with a party of 2. Guys, go check out Killer. Killer's an amazing person, and he streams a lot of the games we stream here on the channel. So if you like what we do here, go show him some love. How you doing today, Killer? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. For anybody who's come in on the last couple of raids, it has been a bit hectic. Usually I'm pretty good about letting people know what my schedule is and everything. I stream noon to 6, Monday through Saturday. I had to take the last couple of days off because we didn't have internet because I'm out in Los Angeles where the whole world is on fire. You guys look to be in good spirits. How'd you like to shoot something? Brain hurts, but you're happy? Awesome. Killer, I almost lost all my Minecraft stuff last night. Sky wound up saving my ass again. I was doing terraforming and I got distracted and went into some caves just to light them up. Skeleton got me down a half a heart and I was like, fuck it, let me just huck this ender pearl to get to like a better death spot. And like Sky said that when they went back and found me, all of my stuff was right under an azalea bush, just all clumped together because of where I threw the ender pearl. Yeah, it was absolutely nuts. But literally got everything I dropped, even like the shulkers full of dirt that I had on me. Like, that was nuts. All right. We learned how to make the best of everything when we played Sea Ice. Like, you guys remember that? Like, every scrap of metal that came on the map, it was like, yes, we'll smelt up the mechs, we'll grab the slag, we'll do the thing, and like, we're still continuing on with that. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of steel from smashing mechanoids. Which is good, because we're going to need a lot of components to finish off our shenanigans here. This run has been so insane. Like, absolutely fucking insane. Like, if you asked me what run I thought was going to be the most insane run to watch with all of the craziest shit happening, I would not have thought it would be the core-only run. I'd have thought Sea Ice or Anomaly, fuck, even the Toxic, like, I'd have thought anything other than this run. This run being the, like, craziest run we've done probably ever. Like, we did some crazy shit in some of our runs, but this run has just been an absolute, like, insanity. Like, it's just been insanity from get-go. Wait till you win a rim challenge? Oh, God, you mean, like, the poll to see who gets to choose a run? Yeah, for anybody who's new here, every other run is a community-chosen run. Whoever guesses right on the number of streams it'll take to finish the current run gets to choose the next run. Please make it stay under 10 deaths this season. I spent about an hour in that end going like 12,000 finding 5 allegeds for everyone who's... Oh, you're awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I want to go back and do some more end busting, but not soon. Yeah, I don't need to go anytime soon. I think the next time I go, I'm going to make a shulker farm. That way nobody has to actually go out end raiding again. Alright, I am going to force teamed up to butcher, so all of that stuff gets butchered. Oh, Rookie is butchering. Fine. As long as someone is continually butchering, I'm okay with that. I want all these chopped up immediately so that I can send out the textiles and the meat. Sell all that stuff off. Try and get ourselves that shock lance and insanity lance. Maybe a pulsar. Kind of been on that mood of playing CS1, but I have to be in the mood. Yeah, I'm really feeling the Minecraft server. Ever since I started like getting an idea for the way I want to do my base, I've been feeling pretty good about it. And I wasn't feeling super creative last night, but I was like, fuck it, I can do some light terraforming. So I was replacing all of the sand with dirt. I've only got a little bit left. I'm probably going to do that later tonight. After I get some dinner. mean, I know I could just butcher that, like, attack that whole herd of bison, but I don't think Larry's going to be able to carry all this meat anyway. Okay, so world, we got to make this move. Like, we can't do another fight like that. So even though it puts us down a person, if we have room, we'll bring the incendiary shells, but they're kind of a lot of weight to be dealing with. We'll grab that. I guess we should hang on to the clothes for now. I filled 2 shulkers of tough to do my next level of vault. Oh, cool. I'll hate you. What happened? I'll never hate you, killer. You're a really nice guy. Meat suit maintenance. All right. That I can get on board with. Let's do a stretch. How long do we got? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we do exercise for point redemptions here to keep Nether healthy, because doctor says I gotta stay healthy to not go back to the hospital. Okay, that's 5. And then we do the hydrate, keep our posture checked. And okay, I got to take another quick restroom break though, guys. Now that we've got that all cleaned up and we've got some stuff going, I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music if you like the Be Right Back screen music. That's your guy. We've got the scheduled ads going, so we won't run one manually, but I will be back in a couple of minutes and see if we can actually get anywhere this time. See you in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. We'll probably snooze the next ad when it comes up. Killer, you know I'm always down to help people, so, I mean, yeah, happy to help if I can. Don't exactly know what you need help with, but I will do my best to offer my abilities. I'm not sure. I know I was just talking about getting on tonight. Ooh, that might be the text. Oh, okay. So I'm not doing stuff tonight. So yes, I will be getting on. Let me just. It's my friend's birthday. Anyway. Yeah, she's going to be out of town for my birthday next week, but she was having her birthday today or tomorrow. I texted her while we were on break, but yes, I will be on the server tonight after stream. Minecrafting it up. I will probably, as far as goals for me, I will probably finish up. Oh, I need to get you guys off of Pemmican. It won't be that big thing, but I want to dig a big enough room for my different color levels. Yeah, man, I'm always down to help. The only thing I have like planned for me tonight is basically finishing getting rid of the sand, which is not a lot to do. There's only a bit left. At one point or another, I will wind up doing more terraforming, like legit terraforming, but at the moment, I'm just trying to get all the sand out of there, but that's not like important. It won't take me too long. And, like, I can always do that after we do whatever you need to do. Yeah, I've got a lot of exciting ideas for my base. I really love that I'm working on a cliffside. I've been meaning to do like a cliffside or ravine base in Minecraft for freaking ever, so it's cool to be doing that now. Sounds good, Killer. Sounds good. I will be here. You know me. I'm here. I do the things. Alright, Larry has to buy food when she gets there. Oh, right, because I took her off of Pemmican, that's why. So where is Larry? You're allowed to eat everything. There you go. What is my friend saying? Sorry, guys. I don't want to, my friend that's got a birthday, she's like, oh, I'm not really feeling it today, and we're trying to figure out what day we can all hang out. I don't want anybody to be sad on their birthday. That's why I'm taking the text message. You know what I mean? I know what it's like to be sad on your birthday. It's not a good time. Okay, so we've got 73 plasteel. We might actually be able to knock out some of these bionics that I've been wanting to knock out. Like, it's going to take us a while to catch up in components. Also, I don't know if we did this yet. Yeah, we did. Okay. Check to make sure they were, like, putting clothing on based on durability type of thing. Just cut a few more trees. I mean, our people are planting, like... When we get flowing, we've got a good flow when we get flowing, but until we get there, it's just like... Okay, so yeah, they are still smelting tainted apparel. We just not at the moment. Yeah, like when we've got a good flow going, we don't have our people. We have plenty of people to do the work. Like, oh, there's a little bit of planting to do, we do it. Then we go and scan, we go and, you know, craft, whatever, whatever. But at the moment, we're like catching up on a huge backlog because everything got burned, so. You always gotta laugh about the self-taming animals. Like, for real? I mean, I guess cats self-tame all the time, right? The cat distribution system comes into effect. You're just hanging out, cat walks up and says hi, and you're like, oh, hey, I guess you're part of the family now, huh? Okay, so... I don't think we have smoke pop, do we? Deal with that in a second. Buy the meats, buy the textiles, buy the drugs. I'm going to keep one of each of those just for Larry herself. Okay. We can't afford the insanity lance. Frustrating. I want weapons. That insanity lance is like what I want. Let's just get as many components as we can. We'll have to run the same hustle a bit more. Like we'll have to just keep doing that. Just cull the map of all the large animals, grab all the meat and leather and whatever, send that out for trade, and just keep doing that over and over again. I don't know how we're still alive. Leftovers of spaghetti and meat. Oh, that sounds great. I'm trying to think what I'm going to eat for dinner. I've got chicken to... I really don't want to cook. Oh, shit. I gotta cook tonight. Yeah, I'm telling myself... Like, I could go and just get food that's already made from the grocery store next door, but... just... It's not even the... It is a little bit the... It's not healthy for you aspect, but it's also the... It's so much cheaper to actually make your own food. I think we have more steel than before the raid. Like, all the stuff that we smelted down and collected and destroyed and all of that, like, we have more steel now. Like, we've rebuilt everything and we have more steel. I mean, I gotta say, Sea Ice was great training for everything, because we got so used to working with nothing that we know... We know what we can and can't get away with. Short story is that it's not good for you, but the long story is that you don't have to cook. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's only going to take me 15 minutes to cook what I need to cook anyway. Combat supplier is not going to want to buy anything we have. Is that a reason not to look, though? Oh, they'll buy the packaged survival meals. Excellent. Oh, you'll take the smoke pop? I'll show you the smoke pop and the shield belt. Molotovs we can sell. I want to keep the sniper. Those assault rifles are going to come in handy. 293. Medicine. Yeah, let's get some medicine. We're going to be doing surgeries. We need good medicine. Funny thing is that the spaghetti is day 3, which is since we didn't have to cook. I don't need a legendary great bow for any reason whatsoever. I'm going to actually let them build these beds so we could start bed swapping to, like, better quality beds. Not that we need to do that, but, like, might as well try and get excellent beds across the board. Could also throw down dressers, but... a little bit of deforestation never hurt anybody, right? You know, I'm going to snooze this ad, guys, just because I did take a restroom break, so we'll make it last. We'll give it a little bit of extra time. And we're up to 84,000 wealth again. We seem to be hovering right at this like 80 to 90,000 wealth spot, which is way better than when we were at, 117. But when we were at 117, we had 17 pawns. It's just we keep getting a pawn and losing a pawn, getting a pawn, losing a pawn. Excellent, good, excellent, normal, good. Let's go. You can go over there. We'll delete your bed. So I learned watching Adam vs. Everything that a bed that's excellent or better, you don't need to have a dresser. If you have an end table and they're in an excellent bed, that's enough to elephant leather. I don't care. I'm not going all the way over there for elephant leather. That feels like a bait. So basically, yeah, your goal is to get all excellent beds, and then you don't have to worry about getting additional furniture. Randy is loving to play that game with you. Give you pawn, 1 second later takes its life. Yep. Good is not good enough, guys. There we go. We don't need that other bed just yet. Normal, good, so... How's Hans doing? Hans is doing great, I think. They need a new leg, but they're next up on the leg. They're 14 shooting, 16 construction, 16 mining, 14 plants. So Hans is actually pretty dope. They're our best builder. Undergrounder, quick sleeper. Let's have them do the bed, actually, since they are our best builder. Masterwork, wonderful. So let's let Hans have his own masterwork bed. Hans and Rookie go together. So far, OP pawns. Yeah. Hans is always an OP pawn. Every time somebody names a pawn Hans, they're an OP pawn. Just clear-cutting a forest to make good beds. And by good beds, I mean excellent beds. Ooh, we got some vroom vrooms out there, guys. If you hear the cars in the background, feel free to spam the vroom vroom emote if you're following. We like to turn annoyances into engagement. It's, you know, it's one of those if you don't laugh, you're going to cry type of things. Wish that you can revisit that run, the vampire run. I mean, we might go back and do another Sanguiphage start run at one point. Probably won't do all endings again. Okay, cool. So Salsa and Ophelia can go in there. Scanned underground steel, that's awesome. Over there is not awesome. Day this makes after today. Oh, I think today is 17 or 18. Hey, Dune, are we winning? If you'd have asked me that an hour ago, I'd have said, nope, we are fucked. But I think we're doing okay. We got a pawn last time, lost a pawn this time. Our whole base burned down. We rebuilt the whole base. I don't know. It's an absolute shit show. All right, we're going to have an ad coming up here in 3 minutes. As I said, I ran out of milk, so I had to swap to tea. The horror. Yeah. Oh. Our alpaca is in here? I don't know that I care about it's fine. I don't know how it wound up in here, but it's fine. Alright, so... I'd love to just annihilate this whole herd of bison and then send Larry out again. I mean, we gotta take the risk, right? We do not... Like, at this point, we kind of have to take risks. Because... We're just behind. Like, we just don't have the... Usually by now, I have, like, a whole stockpile of shock lances and insanity lances and everything. It's coming right for us. Never mind, Larry. Just go home. We'll let the boomalope burn. Well, no, at this rate of you hunting everything, Randy will not send any more animals. Maybe. Or maybe he'll just keep sending animals so that I wind up with so much wealth that the raid that comes at it will suck. Hang on 1 second. I'm going to suspend this for just a second. And then I want to send everybody out to get these last 2 animals. Then we butcher. Okay. Now we unsuspend, let them butcher, and then we send Larry out with textiles and meat again. I don't think the alpaca has any carry weight, but if it does, we'll bring the alpaca too. All right, ad break is in process. Anybody who's not subbed, they can't hear us. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm losing my mind. Let's get all of this stuff in zone. Okay. Now we go to the world map. They have an insanity lance. Yeah, we're just gonna send them there. Wait, you can carry stuff? Excellent. That is so good. We're gonna take a lot of bison meat. We're gonna take some rice. We're gonna take some leaves. We'll make wart. I forgot we got to set up the wart. Plain leather. We'll sell the alpaca when we're over there too. What else can we bring with us? God, I might just sell this stuff. We need weapons more than we need that clothing. Is there anything else we can sell off? Yeah, okay. was just thinking, what was I just thinking about? What was I just doing? Where are you gonna... Oh my god. I always forget to put the caravan hitching post and then they hitch it in some asinine location. Okay. Oh, the hops plants. Just let me eat without a table real quick before I leave. Just one last time before I walk off map, let me eat without a table. Doesn't even go off that side of the map. Decides to go off on the opposite side of the map. Brilliant. Ah, pawns are absolutely brilliant. There we go. I was like, why are you making a duster? Probably because Larry loaded the dusters first. Alright. Maybe we get somewhere? I mean, this whole trip to sell all of this food and whatever, like, is literally to get an insanity lance and maybe get some components. I'm not even sure anymore. Not that an insanity lance is going to save us against 97 tribals, but if we can hit a termite with it in a bad breach raid, that might be useful. Okay, I think we needed a leg, right? Yeah, Teamed Up needs a foot. So does Hans. Yeah. Leg for Hans, leg for Teamed Up. Jesus. Alright, fine. We'll leave that as a normal bed for now. I gotta remember to make her a bedroll. How much does a bedroll cost? 40? You know what? The moment we get 40 cloth, let's just make a bedroll. It'll happen eventually. It's 69 degrees inside. I'm going to drink some water. Guys, make sure you stay hydrated out there. It's very important. I drink out of the jug because I have a cat that will knock over the glass. I think he heard his name. Can we please get something a little bit closer by? I wish if a colonist got killed, you could remove the bionics. Like, well, he got killed, but his bionic arm is still good. I guess then it would be a tainted bionic arm at that rate, right? Got some sirens in the background. It might, like I said earlier, my whole city's on fire over here. Okay, bionic leg on Hans. I'm gonna wait for Larry to get back, just so we're not, like, down 2 people if there's a fight. D20 bedroller, maybe D100. Speaking of D20, everybody roll. I got a 10. Hilden coming in with a 2. Alright, you can have the alpaca. Hilden and Shadow tying it up. Okay, so let's do ourselves just a little bit of shopping. The Insanity Lance, get in my pocket. Anything else that's good as far as weapons go? Do we have any pulsers or anything? No, we don't have any pulsers. Do we take the 1410 and go to the other place? I think we do. Why don't you grab yourself a couple of fine meals while you're here? And then head over there. I don't know why, but I like to chop the stumps. Makes it feel a little cleaner on the map. Also, I tend to chop trees. I really should put empty zones near the doors so that they chop the trees that come down near the doors. Roll, buddies. I think a lot of people are on lurk status at the moment. We could also, in theory, start hunting these alpaca. We could expand the base. It's just, with this many people, I don't want to do too much that's not like... Like, if wealth is going to go up, I want it to go up because we're getting guns and offhands and armor, you know what I mean? I don't want wealth going up because we're building more shit. Like, we already have more wealth than I prefer to defend with this many people. If we're going to go up at all in wealth, I need it to be in shock lances and animal pulsers and shit like that long before we need it to be in, like, additional space and walls. Okay, you don't have any pulsers either. You do have a shock lance, though. Telescope? Shock lance and a telescope? Shock lance, a telescope, and a couple of things. I mean, do we even need the telescope? You know what? No. Normally I'd want a telescope, but we've got a sarcophagus, so... Let's get our ABCs going here. And realistically, I want her with the shock lance on her, because if she gets jumped, the shock lance is going to help her more than the insanity lance. As soon as she gets home, we'll do the surgery on Hans to get him a leg. The other thing I'd love to get up is that second geothermal, because we're right at the edge of our power. We can't really leave the smelter on. So if we're not able to leave the smelter on, like we're at 0 on our power grid, so it would be nice to get a little bit more power going. All right, for the sake of planning, all right, we'll put in the 0.2 days. Oh, hang on. Ooh, okay. Okay, we can work with that. That we can work with. What do we got as far as blocks? We've got granite. Actually, yeah, let's grab the drill first. Where do we get the biggest chunk? Right there. Okay. Something like that. Now, if we could get a plasteel deposit anywhere reasonably close to the base, we'd be in so much better shape. Like that, this is huge. Insanity lance. Who wants the insanity lance? Is anybody a fast runner besides Larry? No. Okay. Say we give it to Seahorse. No, actually, no, not Seahorse. I'm gonna give it to Ophelia. I was gonna say Seahorse because he's the least likely to go down because he's tough, but he's also the most likely for us to put on the front line. So we'll put it on Ophelia. We tend to keep her towards the back line of things. And then other than components, there really wasn't too much of anything out there that we needed. So we're going to have to wait for them to restock to make going out on another caravan really worth it. And we've got advanced components. Okay, Larry is back. Let's, we've got another leg queued up. Where is Hans? Install bionic leg, right leg. Rest until healed. Put you on good medicine. Yeah, I think rather than trying to go out and trade more until they like if we get enough wealth going on before they restock, we'll start wealth dumping to try and ally the other Outlander tribe. Actually, we'll try and get a ally. We don't have allies. We have neutral pawns, or neutral ones. Okay, Hans has got a new leg. I think Teamed Up's the only one who needs... Okay, yeah, Teamed Up needs a leg. Yeah, I think I'd honestly rather get legs on people before we start replacing damaged arms. The only one that the arms are, like, super essential on is our guy that's working at the fabrication bench, so we can get this done quick. So, that being said, Ophelia needs a leg. Salsa needs a leg. Teamed Up's the first one that's getting a leg. Larry, Rookie. So in theory, we need to make and install 4 more legs. Oh, you know what? I don't have the work area set to install that. There we go. I was like, why aren't they working? You didn't zone it. God, when I first started playing this game, I hated zoning. I'm like, why the fuck do I have to zone the thing? Shouldn't they just go do the work I tell them to do? Like, yeah, but, you know, they will if you unrestrict them. But then they get themselves killed. Why are they eating over there instead of... Oh, God, when we first start Rimworld, right? What a crazy freaking world. Hans is puking. Get it all out, bud. I know. Anesthetic is terrible. I've been through it myself, bud. I spent a lot of time in the hospitals. I don't blame you if you're puking. For reals, dude? There we go. I like Ophelia's jacket. Thrumbo fur duster. Yep. Gotta love that Thrumbo fur. Looks good. Good armor. Good all around everything. I mean, resource-wise, we could probably afford to put this guy down, right? What kind of blocks do we have the most of? Granite? Cool. Okay, slowly but surely getting there. Always make sure your geothermals are uncovered. Some people leave a space around, which is a good idea. Yeah, I don't like to do it 'cause I think drop pods can land in there and stuff like that. But at the same time, if you do it, it'll psychic drone. Well, it's a good thing we've got lots of drugs. I had to pause that because they wouldn't be able to build that. I mean, we could have routed it differently, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I want Hans building it. I don't want a geothermal failing. We got our first round of Devil Strand coming in, which means we're going to start getting some badass clothing. How many times? There we go, bud. I don't even care. We have gold in base. I need plasteel. Plasteel is what we're looking for, guys. Really, Hans? Go in there and eat. Blue fur duster. Okay. Okay, so we're drilling steel, we're installing bionics. I mean, we're kind of back to where we need to be in theory. We don't have a lot of brick on hand. I mean, we do, but we don't, type of thing. So, hello, Mike. Welcome back. How are you? What's up? What's up? Let's have them haul that stuff in. I mean, if you want to take the fires, you go right ahead. Kick the tires and light the fires. Oh, we're missing plasteel. Do we have a way to get plasteel anywhere on the map? There's no compacted plasteel. I think we've scrapped everything we could make out of plastic. I guess that's what we could go and trade for. We just kind of need to go and trade for plasteel. Is it snowing? Man, are you guys getting snow? That would be nuts. Why are all you guys so messed up? Oh, high psychic drone. Yeah, okay. This is why psychically deaf is a bonus on core. There's no such thing as psycasters, so psychically hypersensitive and psychically sensitive are all negative on this. On how cold and windy it can come early. Oh, wow. I'm tempted to have our guy just start making assault rifles to see if we can get better assault rifles. Yeah, I'll manually make them instead of like do until you have a masterwork, but let's see if we can start upgrading our guns a little bit. A little bit more accuracy. Now that we're pulling steel out of the ground, a little bit more accuracy would be nice. Also, since we're pulling steel out of the ground, flak vest, do until you have details. This is salsa. Drop on floor. Do until you have one of at least 75% durability. We won't set the other thing just yet. Okay, now we can actually... We have one flak chest under... Okay, so let's do one of those. And then let's go in here. Steel simple helmet. Psychic drone is ending. Excellent. Yeah, we might want to do some hunting and go and trade for some plasteel, quite honestly. Nice. We got some Devil Strand getting made into a button down. That's going to be phenomenal. Ooh, Hans got the first Devil Strand shirt. All right, whole team. Let's go llama hunting. Llama, 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 llama. Come on, guys. Let's do the job. All right, is there anything else we want to kill on the map real quick? Nothing that's like super close. Could get that guy. Don't need everybody. Husband and wife. Let's go get the ibex. They always have good mood because of the lovin'. And now we unsuspend this. And we get to chopping. I don't think it's going to be as profitable as the Muffalo were. But we'll also bring some rice because we're pretty stocked up on rice at the moment as well. I'm going to suspend the pemmican for now. And let's get that into a zone so that they'll actually be able to bring it on the thing, on the caravan. Yep, let's just go get some things. Alpaca meat. Damn. All right, we're pretty well hooked up already then. We got everything we can carry for the most part. Take a little bit of rice. Cool. I forgot that we sold the alpaca. If we see a horse come on map, I'd like to tame a horse. It'll make this trip a lot faster back and forth. Of course, Larry went right to sleep the second she left. Alright, broke down the simple helmets. Yeah, if they have a pack animal, we might have to buy a pack animal. Depending on how much silver we can get, we might have to buy a pack animal from them. To carry back plasteel. Thank you for lurking, Lost Souls. Guys, go check out Lost. Lost is awesome. Fellow streamer, gamer extraordinaire, DM in your nightmares. But yeah, guys, we try to support the people that support us here on the channel. So if you see anybody's links pop up and you're so, you could be so kind as to go over, give them some follow, some love, all that good stuff. We take care of the people that like us, that we like. $784. That's got to be plasteel. All right. Do you have pack animal? Well, it doesn't matter. We can't even afford to take. All right. So we get 60. Yeah, that was not nearly as profitable. Probably should have cooked the meat into packaged survival meals. That's an idea for next time. But 60... That gets us 4 pieces of bionics, which is the last leg. Like, that'll mean that every pawn on our team has a bionic leg, which will mean we can kite a lot easier. Psychic Soothe. Thank you. That's fantastic. That feels wonderful. Ah, very soothing. Very soothing. So yeah, guys, since I'm not going out tonight, I do have to make a phone call and cook dinner, but probably about, I'd say about an hour after stream, I'll probably be in the Discord chat hanging out, playing on our Minecraft server. If anybody'd like to come join us on the Minecraft server who's not a part of it, just click on over to the Discord, and then stuff and things. Tribalware. 19 tribalware gets us 3 resurrector mech serums. We got to do that. Hang on a second here. That's 60, so about 1,200. Oh my god. We got to do it. We got to at least try. I don't want it out of Devil Strand. Not that we have Thrumbo Fur, but we don't want it out of that. Anything else, though? Okay. Time to hunt the map to extinction, I think. Not that we're going to get anywhere shooting rabbits, but we're going to shoot everything, more or less. Maybe not the boom rats. I'm not going to accept it right away, just as a way to get us extra time. Why does it have to be raining? Why do we bring everybody? Because we could use some shooting experience as well. Oh, there's a thing here. There we go. We got some more stuff to smelt down. Okay, that's good, that's good. We're gonna do... just gonna do packaged survival meals forever, because we're about to just get a whole bunch of meat. And we've got plenty of extra rice, so while we're trying to make these things, we might as well make a bunch of packaged survival meals. That way we can sell those when we go to deliver. We've got 5.7 days. All right, and then down here, we're going to set patch leather to do... actually... Yes and no. Now, I don't think we're going to have time to grow an entire crop here, but let's set this to cotton. This is one of those things where if we have to sell the packaged survival meals to buy the cloth to make the tribal wear, we'll do stuff like that. Damn, Hans. Death. I keep forgetting the name of our colony is Death with Extra Steps. It makes me happy. Oh my god. Level 14 shooting, can't hit a goddamn thing. I get that it's a small target, but... Alright, let's just go get some work done. Oh, we could actually snag that elephant leather now. What happened? Is it the same as the last one I was watching? Yes! We somehow managed to survive despite the absolute nonsense. How you doing today, Miss Mesra? Why can't I click on the squirrel? Oh, because that squirrel's still alive. Yeah, we lost a pawn. The whole base burnt down. We rebuilt the entire base. Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Feeling some stress class the weekend. Yeah, I had a forced weekend because our internet went out like 2 hours into stream on Wednesday. So I had to take yesterday and most of Wednesday off. So I'm actually like, I'm planning on doing extra work this weekend. I'm going to stream, likely I'm going to stream Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to call my friend and see when she wants to do her birthday stuff. Right now, we're trying to do 19 tribal wear, which means we have to get all of the textiles on the map we can possibly muster. And then all the extra meat is getting cooked into packaged survival meals. Look, man, I need you cooking. I don't care what you're doing. I need you cooking. My brain no worky? Yeah. Yeah, Wednesday we only streamed for 2 hours. My internet went out and it didn't come back until like 10 p.m. last night or something like that. So we're probably going to have to take all these packaged survival meals, go and trade them for cloth or some other textile, come back, turn those into tribal wear, and then bring that tribal wear to the quest. We're gonna work on this as long as we can before we accept this. I mean, we have to try. For 3 Resurrector mech serums on a map that's core only, like you have to do that quest. Like no matter how much work it is, you have to do that fucking quest. The only scary part is that this is going to put a lot of wealth on our map. And if we get raided and everybody gets killed in the pursuit of getting mech serums, you know, that's not good. All right, we've got 3 out of 19. We'll worry about installing the bionic leg. I don't even know. I need our people here, but if our people are going to be here, you know what? Yeah, let's, shit, that's our cook. Our cook needs the leg, so... We planted a whole swath of cotton. We've got some that's coming in here. We're working, you know, I'm working all the angles. We haven't accepted it yet, so we've got 4.5 days to accept it. They usually give you like 20 to 30 days to make it happen, so we should be good. We just got to remember it. You know what I mean? What part of cook until you die fucking do you not understand, bud? Packaged survival meals. Delicious nonsense. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get cotton in. I mean, we've got cotton coming in here, so... It's just we got to make 19 of the suckers, so... Okay, that's fine, whatever. Okay, so I think we send her with the packaged survival meals and bring back as much textiles as we can. Be buying back the textiles that we sold them. Yeah, you gotta love it. We're keeping all of that nonsense. We can take 69 packaged survival meals. Send it. Incoming ad break in 3 minutes. I'll try and figure out how to give you guys warning on that. I tried to figure it out this morning. Apparently, I did not know what I was doing as much as I thought I did. But we got a lot of other stuff working. We're down to 1 bot instead of using 3 for different little bits and pieces, so I'm pretty stoked about that. God, we need more pawns. We need more pawns. Like, it's just driving me nuts. Usually when I feel like this, it's like, all right, we need more pawns, but if we can just hold out a little longer, we can do ideology rituals and blah, 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 and it's like, nope. Maker has gotten food poisoning. Best cook in the colony, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I'd be happy to help, Killer. Like I said, I gotta eat some food. Oh. Pack of man-hunting cougars. Are there any other types of cougars? If there are, I don't want to know about it. Alright, now just because pawns are idiots, let's lock the outer doors. Just so they don't do some dumb pathing shit. Not tonight, but here soon, but that may change if I get... Oh, yeah, of course. Happy to help. Happy to help any way I can. Yeah, I think we should be able to get the cotton in time, provided, you know, we get the cotton in time. kind of want to kill these cougars, but at the same time, I kind of want to keep them. If this was any other circumstance, I'd be all about it. I'd be like, yeah, let's just keep them as defense. But I want our caravan to be able to get back in. So I think we might try some shenanigans on these guys. I put a job application into my neighbor kid's job, and they are putting a good word in. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been trying to get some job applications and stuff in as well. See, same tactic dealing with manhunting cougars as dealing with raiders. Just pop out and kill a couple of them. Because it's also like any of them that don't rot, that's extra textiles for our project, you know? Maker's got food poisoning anyway. Man, most of them are rotting. I mean, I expect that. I think it's like an 80% rate. Alright, that one is unconscious. Ad break ended. How much time we got left today? All right, we're in the last hour. We're in the home stretch. We gotta just gotta get these cougars hauled in. Get that quest accepted. All right, Larry is almost there to do the trade. $900. Cheapest textile is cloth. Oof. All right, we have to accept this before we end the day. We don't necessarily have to finish it, but we have to accept it because otherwise future Nether is not going to remember. We're going to miss out on an amazing opportunity, so... 5 out of 19. We're coming back with 400 and something. That should get us a little bit more than halfway there. We're about to harvest these soon. Got so many rats and small animals just all over the place. These ibex are like inching their way over towards us though. There he goes. How much pemmican do we have? 1,000. We'll have him cook some more packaged survival meals. We'll run the same game. Nine. Okay, so we're about halfway there, and we haven't even accepted the quest yet. We should be good. Legendary flak. Hell yeah. In fact, you put that on. We want our crafter wearing the best flak. Like 100%, because if the crafter can't die. If the crafter dies, we can't get any more good stuff. So we want the crafter handling. Maker's our second crafter, and he's not bad, but a level 20 crafter on core, like, we have to make sure he stays alive. He is just great memory, friggin' 15,000 over cap as far as experience goes. Now that is a good pawn. Now he's making another one. Rookie doesn't have one? Hang on a second. Do I somehow have... No, that's okay. Did I accidentally... I feel like I must have accidentally smelted the flak, but I don't know. Maybe we just didn't have one on... I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. Okay. Cotton's almost in. Alright, is anybody not wearing flak now? Oh, it probably went under 15% and it auto-smelted because that's the way I set everything up to do. Yep. Fair enough game. 12. I think Hans has still got food poisoning. Yeah, we got to get teamed up a leg. You see how far behind he lags? We've got the leg made. We just have to actually... Just got to get it installed. So here's what I'm realizing. If you don't want them to immediately start eating food, move them outside of the zone, and then they actually have to walk to the zone. You pick your people to haul. Then the other people you redraft and send them home. That way nobody eats without a goddamn table. I'm learning. 2,300 hours. I'm still learning. Okay, we'll let them sleep. Then we're going to install the leg on Teamed Up. And I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do. Get this quest accepted. I don't think we're going to complete it, but maybe. Maybe we can get it done in the next like 10, 15 minutes here. We got to kind of let Teamed Up cook this stuff. Because he's our best cook. So we're going to let him cook. Once the meat is nicely cooked up, then we'll have him get his leg installed. By the time he's healed up from that, we should be just about done with the tribal wear. Once the tribal wear is all done, we can send Larry out to deal with that. I mean, there's so many good things on this list, but we have to get the Resurrector mech serums. Like, that's just like, there's no question there. Also, this field, I'm not going to allow sowing, because one round of this, and we're going to have more wealth than we know what to friggin' do with. We'll swap this over to Devil Strand when this is over. $13. All right, I'm going to accept this now, because now we have 22 days. Oh, shit. Do I need you on bulk pemmican? No, I do not need you on bulk pemmican. We have more pemmican around than we know what to do with. I might... 17. It's a little more than I'd like to have around, but we were keeping anywhere from like 13 to 1,500 for things like toxic fallout and cold snaps and such, so... Yeah, after he finishes cooking that batch, he should be good. So now let's get him a leg. We're going to get you best quality because you're going to get operated on. Bionic leg, left leg. You're going to get operated on by our second best doctor because you're our best doctor. So we're going to make sure you get the best of the best medicine. I believe in you, Ophelia. Don't let me down. Yes! Okay. Alright, so we have no damaged legs. Everybody's moving at normal speed or more than normal speed, which is fantastic. Yeah, this round of cotton should finish out that. Yeah, so we'll probably be able to knock this quest out before the end of the day here. Be a nice way to close out the session, theoretically. Let's not count our ducks before they're hatched. $194. 60 apiece. Yeah. Basically, like, just barely. No sleep. Make things. Make or make. No sleep. Because we're going to take all those packaged survival meals with us. We're going to sell those in addition and try and grab ourselves just a little bit of extra goody good. Alright, and it said normal or better. Good, excellent, excellent, normal, good, good, normal, normal, good, excellent, good, excellent, good, 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 excellent. Alright, let's make sure we send it to the right place. Yep, that place. Okay, there we go. And then let's see what else we can offload. Patch leather, plain leather, panthera fur, heavy fur. We're going to keep the devil strand. We'll sell the cloth. We're going to have a lot more cloth coming in. Let's sell the incendiary shells. We're not going to use those. We'll take the silver we have in stock. Anything else we want to get rid of? Let's get rid of you. That brings us to where we need to be. Oh, we can't even bring the packaged survival meals, can we? Wow. Let's bring simple meals. That way I don't have to redo. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we need to get ourselves a horse. I'd also love it if we could get a bulk goods ship, but, you know, considering how close to death we've come this today, I'm just happy to be alive. Just glad to be alive. I swear, every friggin' time they leave the map, it's immediately just goes to sleep. It just blows my mind. No matter what we do, we cannot stay ahead of the steel. Like, we've been at like somewhere between 600 and 1,000 steel all day long. I mean, considering that we got our asses handed to us earlier on, you know, I could absolutely load them into it's not worth the components to shorten the trip. It's a half-a-day trip. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's get everybody over here to grab this stuff. Might as well. It's going to count towards our wealth anyway. We might as well grab it all. Maybe we'll do a little bit more of this too. We'll go around the map picking things. Rat self-tamed. Good for you. You know what? I'll hang on to the rat. In case we got to zone it for combat purposes. Could send it to soak some missiles, you know? Rocket launchers. Okay, what else do we have over here? I don't care about the slag, because we've got plenty of steel coming in from where we're drilling. If we have to, we'll go get slag later. Anything else we want to pick off the map? I don't think so, actually. I guess there's nothing else we want to haul anywhere? I mean, we could try to haul in the slag, but... Yeah, I honestly think packaged survival meals are probably going to be one of our best things. I mean, we usually make corsets for profit and lots of drugs, but I feel like packaged survival meals are reasonably easy for us to come by. We hunt stuff when it gets close by the base. We shoot it. I mean, it's not like insanely freaking valuable, but I think per pound we would be doing pretty good with wealth on that. Anything we can sell them while we're over there, we can convert into fulfill trade. Oh, we are overweighted. Oh, that brings us down. We're keeping the mech serums. You can take the incendiary shells. You can take the uranium. All right, that gets us underweight. Anything over here we want to snag while we're doing things? We got $300 to spend. Anything worthwhile? Honestly, did not think that we would be able to get this done before the end of stream today, but we're coming in right at the end here. I mean, I truly think our best bet is to just grab as much plasteel as she can carry. It's not going to be a lot. Like, it's going to be 24 plasteel, but every little scrap helps get us into more bionics. And we could... yeah. All right, let's get Larry home, and then we'll call it for the day. I'm stepping away, so if you go raid, see you after you get your stuff. All right, sounds good, Killer. Yeah, we're going to get our colonist home. We'll call it for the day. We'll raid out to someone, show some love to some friends. And then we will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might stream Ani tomorrow. I might stream this. I might stream Minecraft. Those are the three main games, and I don't know. It depends on how I feel tomorrow. We'll go with that. I might end up streaming Rimworld tomorrow. I also, like, my friend has got her birthday party thing going on either tomorrow or Sunday, so I'm going to hit her up. I'll let everybody know. I'll keep everybody posted on what the schedule is, what the plan is. I got to stop sowing that spot though. There's like, we're just bringing in too much rice. It's just inflating our wealth so much. Yeah, all these little dips, that's where Larry... You see how, like, our wealth is, like, actually trending upwards, even though every time she leaves, it dips down? I don't like that. I mean, I like it in theory, but, like, we need We need more stuff. Question, how much longer? 12 days. 19 days. I might just load up. You know what? Can we launch? Yeah, let's launch some wealth. Package survival meals. Yeah, let's drop everything we can on somebody for wealth. What else can we send? You know what? Let's send some of the pemmican. Yeah, just shy of 1,000. Let's send. All right. Yeah, I mean, we'll keep just shy of 1,000. Maybe actually. Yeah, now we've got 1,000 pemmican if we send all that off. That's 62 pounds of stuff. Anything else? Anything else? You know what? We don't need all, like, we don't need all this rice, right? All right. Let's get all that loaded up, guys. Get everybody hauling. Because if we can get allied with a Sourbaugh, that would be phenomenal. That would be... To be able to call in an ally would be absolutely fucking huge for us tactically. Does mean I'm going to allow sewing over here. What are they at? They're at 67. It doesn't really matter. We need them anyway. 14. Allied. Fuck yes. Okay. I think this is a good place to call it, guys. We almost lost our entire base. We lost a pawn. We rebuilt. We allied someone. We got 3 Resurrector mech serums. We don't have anybody who's got any leg problems, so nobody will be lagging behind when we're trying to walk around and kite. I'd say all in all, we're coming out here mostly positive. The fact that we lost a pawn kind of upsets me, but, you know. I said earlier if Lurk was streaming, we'd go and give her some love. She usually streams Rimworld, but she is streaming Marvel Rivals today. Doesn't matter. We go and hang out because we love our friends. So let's raid over there. Say hi. I will be back tomorrow. I'm most likely gonna stream tomorrow and Sunday. But again, I'll keep everybody posted in Discord, seeing what's going on. You know, because my friend's birthday and shit like that. But yeah, it's been good hanging with everybody. I will see everybody again tomorrow. All right, take care.
A secret?
No.
That's not a secret.
That's the joke.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 2.
Oh my gosh.
Nether Cloud, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, dude.